From top six, we see the quarterfinals happening. Thereafter, two semi-finals coming up. Amur Falcons on the other end marched into the final yesterday by eliminating the top two, and that was VRSCC. And for today, it's Hustlers, the points table topper, the unbeaten side of the tournament, here up against Bunsi Aging Bulls, winning the quarterfinals, coming into the semi-final. It's a fresh start for them. It is Ranjito CC and Vaisak 3D there to open the innings. And here we got Tinson to start the proceedings for Hustlers. It's time to start the things, and here we are going for the first ball of the semi-finals, number 2. Bunsi Aging Bulls up against Hustlers, Tinson to Ranjito CC. Oh, the first ball, it's an appeal, very big appeal. A slower one to start the proceedings there. How big that appeal there from Tinson. Tried there, couldn't connect it once again. Once after pitching, the ball is stopping there and coming to the bat. Ranjito CC. 2-dot ball straight away to start the things here. There he played that one. That's in the gap. Will that run away for a boundary is the question. Yes, it is the first one. And they are off the mark, Bunsi Aging Bulls. It is Ranjito CC to start the things like that. Dot, dot, 4 dot. Such a big start. The sun is bright. We are starting at 8:30. It's an ideal time to start the things here for a T20. 18 overs game, the semi-finals number 2. Shot in the air, a lofted one, a beautiful drive. Just a chip over here from Ranjit. Second of this over. Eight up on the board, 8 for no loss. Catches the call, fielder there in the deep, and it is Jaffer. Oh dear, misfield and a boundary. He was not anticipating towards the ball. Lazy attempt there from the fielder, and in the end, that provides a boundary there. At the end of 3 boundaries, and Ranjit City once again starting in style. It's 12 on board for no loss here for Bansi Aging Bulls. Arun Suresh into attack, and the first ball straight in the house. Good running between the wickets there. Vaisak 3D is off the mark with that single. And there it is, he's taking that time. Arun Suresh, Hustlers taking on Bansi Aging Bulls. 3 straight victories for them. And they marched into the semi-finals directly. Oh, there again. It's another one. And that is another dot ball there. 1 by 1. Oh, good that start there from Arun Suresh. Shot towards the onside. And there is a fielder in the deep. With a single taken. Good running between the wickets. Straight back to the bowler, but that ends up in the long on region. Single to wind up the over, and that was an excellent over there from Arun Suresh. Just 4 run over comes to an end. After 2 hits, 16 on board for no loss. And there it is, a fielder there. It's a single to start over number 3. Oh, there he goes, and there is a fielder. And that was against the batter's will. What a start from Tinson. He considered 3 boundaries in the first over, but still trying to set some traps here for this right-hander. Eyeing him is a very good intent there from the bowler, and let's see how Hustlers is going to replay back. Here after a very good start, here after that 12-run first over. Perfectly balled, perfectly played and driven that one beautifully. That went in the gap, an extraordinary strike here from Ranjit Osisi. Just using the front foot. Analyzing the length and going forward with a very good timing. How good that balance here from this right-hander. Played that one again. Fielder there in the deep. It's another single. 7 of this over. 23 up on the board. This is over number 3. Vaishak and Ranjit. Once again setting up the stage. Shot again. Very well played again. And that came towards the long on. Towards the long off, and that's it into the over. 8-run over comes to an end after 3. It's 24 on board for no loss. Ranjit CC and Vaishak 3D still out there in the center. Another good over comes to an end there for Bun Sieging Wolves, and that's the end of power play 1 here in this semi-final one. Oh, there you go. What a start. It is the start to over number 4. That's in the air. And that will land safely there in the deep. Another good single taken there. Dot 1 to start other things. Ranjito CC and Vaishak 3D. Arun Suresh here to continue. He bowled really well in the first over, just going for 3 runs. And see what he's here to plan. Oh, shot. This is some extraordinary bit of a patience here from Ranjito CC. Waiting for his turn and taking over that looped one out of the park. Such a dangerous batter to deal with. .31 on board. Oh, there you go. That goes down the leg. That goes down the leg. That had some turn. The ball was pitching in middle and leg. Wide and a boundary. 5 runs in the form of extras. Oh, there it is. An underarm throw, and it's a good single taken. .37 on board for no loss. This is over number 4. Oh, shot. Such a class. Just leaning forward, going for a slog. The off spinner getting the treatment. And that is some outstanding shot here from Vaishak. The ball goes and sails over the fence for a maximum. It's 43 right now. This is over number 4. What a start here for Bansi Aging Bulls once again. That's pretty close, and that's it into the over. 19th run over comes to another very good over there for Bansi Aging Bulls after 4. It's 43 on board for no loss. Fifth over to start. There comes Jaffer into attack. It's 43 on board right now for no loss for Bunsey Aging Bulls. CRR of 10.75 and the projector shows right now 193 with the current run flow. What a start here from Bunsey Aging Bulls. How good that start again from their end. Shot, first ball, not waiting so long, picking up the best balls here. And this is Ranjit OCC. What a great start this is. Just in front, tuning it and going all the way, straight down the ground. That is a terrific approach here from Ranjit OCC. And now that is just a push. They're looking for two and he is coming back for the second. Oh dear. Good running between the wickets. And that's 50 up on the board here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. This is over number 5. What a start. It's again a general push forward here from Ranjit. 6-2-1-9 of the first 3 balls itself. What a start here to over number 5. Oh dear, slower one. Misses the leg stump line. It's a wide again. Oh, that's it. Up goes the finger. Waisak 3D gone. It's number 1 down. A 50-run stand comes to an end. Alongside with Ranjit OCC, once again he is giving that start right for the team. And now he is walking back to the pavilion. Fifth over in progress. It's 53 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Jacob Devasi, the new batter, into the middle. What a start once again. But in between, Jaffa comes and strikes. It's an important breakthrough there for Hustlers. Just a push forward. And Al-Amin out there. Eleven run over comes to an end after 5. It's 54 on board for the loss of 1. And here comes Vipin Jacob, and it's a single to start of the things. Jacob Devasi just rotating it to Ranjito CC. It's 55 on board for the loss of 1 over, number 6 in progress. Well played. Just going to the merit of the ball. That's how good he is. No go for a prejudgment. 18 balls played, 36 runs scored. It's 56 for 1. Tries for a sweep shot, couldn't connect it. And that's it. Will they go for 2? Yes, they are running for 2. Good running between the wickets there. Wide players 2. 3 more runs added to the total. 59 up in quick time. 18 overs game. Once the aging Bulls will try to reach something near 200 here. Swept it towards the onside, and there you go. Couldn't believe that. It's Akshay, the fielder over there, one of the best fielders of the side, missing those. There might not be any reason for that. Oh, it's 63. Played that one straight down the ground, and there is a fielder in the deep. It's a good single to start. For then a single, Jacob Devasi moves to 7. The team is on 64. That's well bowled. Quicker one enough. That good length patch of the surface. Such a good duty there from Bibin Jacob. So then that extra and that boundary, he had done a brilliant job with the ball. With 1 more to go. There again. Just in soft hands, as I indicated, a dot ball to wind up the over. 11 run over comes to an end after 6. It's 65 on board for the loss of 1. And oh, there, just near to the fingertips. And Alamin couldn't stop that one. Bounded to start other things here to over number 7. Shot in the air. And there you go in the end. It's a boundary again. That's more runs. Four under 4. What a start to another over. Oh, there you go. That went through the defense. A very good comeback here from Jaffa. 45 for Ranjit OCC. He's batting on 45 from just 22 deliveries. It's 73 on board for Bansi Aging Bulls. There you go, there you go. It's a 50 there. Ranjit OCC completing that half century. Such a thunderous attack here from this guy. 23 ball, 51. And once again, see that one. Such a big start here from this man. When it comes to knockouts, he's like that. Oh dear. That's well played. And there is a fielder. (16) run over comes to an end after 7. It's 81 on board for the loss of 1. What an effective start here. What an effective start here from Bansi Aging Bulls. Once again, they are getting that start right in the knockout match. When it comes to pressure situation, they know to handle it really well. Six balls remaining for Ranjit OCC. Oh, there it is. Just a push forward. It's a single to start. Over number 8. Chikadosi batting on 8 of 9. And again, see that one. Understanding the quickness of the delivery, he is just moving forward and pushing forward. And Vivin Jacob is the only one man I can say who can stop these batters. Had done a brilliant job so far with the ball. Bowling quick enough, and this time Jacob Devisi. Such a big strike. That was a bolt, and it's a reaction. That's time for Ijaz. 87 up. The umpire is safe. Oh, there you go. Clean sweep. And that slow goes out of the park for a maximum. If you bowl that quicker to this batter, you will get the treatment like that. He is such a good adventurous man. .93 on board for the loss of one. There again, just a push. And that will be another single here. Good running between the wickets. This is over number 8 in progress. 94 on board for the loss of 1 wicket. What a start for them. 53 of 25. Ranjito CC. Jacob Devisi batting on 20 of 11. Shots. And that gone. Another big one. Short in length, getting the treatment. Oh dear, 19 run over and 100 up on board here for one Saging Bulls. At the end of 8 overs. What a terrific start this is. Ranjito CC played 26 balls. Jacob Devisi played 11 deliveries. And there you go, the first one. It's a wide to start other things. Tinson back into attack. And one for the loss of 1. And there you go. It's a push forward. Oh, shot. Picked it up. And that sailed over. Another maximum there. Over to 60s. He played 27 balls right now. 108 on board for one Saging Bulls. There again, pulls that one. Oh. Akshay Venu. was running outside the ropes to stop that one. 6 and a 4. It's 112 on board right now. This is the ninth over. Some good hitting here from Renjito CC. Cuts it off, cuts it well, and that's another boundary there. See the kind of acceleration here from this batter. Renjito CC at its level best here. Against the top team playing like this. Some free hand shots. He's having all that idea there. This is 8.4. It's 116 for 1. He played 29 balls. He scored 73 runs. And for Renjito CC, is here to play the final ball in the first 30. And there you go. Drives it in front. It's a good stop and they're coming back. Couple completed there. 30 balls done, 75 runs scored. What a knock there from Renjito CC here. 118 for the loss of 1. This is 8.5 completed. Such a big show there from a big man. In the quarterfinals he scored about 70. In the semi-finals he's scoring 75. And on both occasions he is not out. Giving that kind of a clutch in the very first 10 overs itself. He is the main man behind this run dam of besieging Bulls. It's 118 on board for the loss of 1. And there comes Faisal to replace him. Towards the final delivery of 4-1 up and iron. And that goes down the leg. Wide for sure. More runs in the form of extras added to the total. He tries to pull, couldn't connect it. And that's it, end story of over number 9. The first 9 done. It's 119 on board for the loss of 1 here for besieging Bulls. Over number 10 to start, and there comes Arun into attack. Arun Suresh back to the action. Now it's an end change here. Semi-finals number 2. What a start for Bansi Aging Bulls. It was all some celebrations there around in the first 9 with some highlighted boundaries. Ranjit OCC, Vaishak 3D and Jacob Devasi had done a stunner here for Bansi Aging Bulls to get that start right. And there you go. It's a dot ball to start other things. And there it is. Fielder there to stop. .120 for 1. This is over number 10. Oh, Kyuka 1 to handle Faisal. Dot 1 dot. And he goes that one. Oh dear, straight to the fielder. Getting that single right. Just 2 of this over here. Going for a comeback, Arun Suresh. Kukawan again. Played that one along with the pace, but there is a fielder. And Jacob Devasi gone. Such a good area to ball on. After getting that start, he couldn't go with that momentum. Another man down. And it's a pretty decent take there from that fielder in the deep. It's Tinson the man out there in the deep. And it's a very good collection in the end. .121 for 2. This is over number 10 towards the final delivery. What a start to the second half here for Hustlers. Picking an important wicket of Jacob Devasi there. And there comes Praveen Soman. Shot, fielder. Oh dear, he drops it. Another opportunity created. Couldn't believe that one. And that's the end story. He completed his spell. 3 overs for 25. And a wicket there for Arun Suresh. 3 run over comes to an end. Excellent over done there from Arun Suresh to Hustlers. After 10, it's 122 for 2. In comes Nahaz, the captain, into attack for Hustlers. 122 for 2. Oh, there. And there is no fielder. It's a boundary to start here from Praveen. Off the mark. Oh, there you go. Pulls that one, and there is a fielder. And now they are running for a couple. Oh, from the mistake, they are getting another single run. Two more added to the total here. It's 129 right now. And that's it, a flick. And there you go. There you go. Played it fine. Enough touch with timing. What a player this is. Praveen. Just showcasing his talent here in the center in the semi-finals too. And Bunsey Aging Bulls marching on with 134 on board. Such a good way to start. Such an interesting match to watch. Hustlers, the unbeaten side up against Bunsey Aging Bulls. Lost one single game in that league stage final round. There again he tries to pull, couldn't connect this time. Single to wind up that over. 13 run over comes to an end. There from the captain. After 11, it's 135 for the loss of 2 here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. Cuts it off, and that's in the gap. What a start here. Anson Nicholas getting the treatment there. What a big welcome to this bowler from Praveen. He moves to 15 and the team moves to 139. Oh, there you go. Boundary to start. Now it's a dot ball there. And there is a fielder. Good running between the wickets. Very slow in time of actions. Shot. And that's it, in the gap for a boundary there. More runs added to the total there. 9 of this over, and St. Nicholas not getting that start right. Offering width. Getting some similar kind of boundaries. And there is a fielder in the backward point. And that's a brilliant piece of act. Praveen Soman the man. 14 run over comes to an end after 12. It's 149 for 2. What a start this is. And that's into the hands. It's the man. Naha strikes and Faisal departs. 3 down for 149. $149, and that's 150 for one Sieging Bulls. Nahas Ahmeds. They're trying for a comeback here. Hustlers. Cuts it off again, and that's in the gap. That will be another boundary for Shiva. And it's time for a wide. It's an extra run added to the total here. 155 for 3. This is over number 13 in progress. Praveen and Vinay Warrior out there in the center. Shot up in the air. That's not well connected. And it is dropped again. Another big chance. Another big drop. Praveen with that kind of a form is now needed in that crease for Bunsey Aging Bulls. The most wanted one out there. That kind of an attack. We saw what a start he got. Making boundaries in regular intervals. And he's checking the cards here. Just a push forward and there is a fielder. Oh dear. It's another dot ball. Sorry, another single. Good running between the wickets here. Vinesh batting on 2 of 2. Just supporting his partner. And now they're straight back to the bowler itself. A comeback over here from Nahas Ahmed. Just straight run over comes to an end. After 13, it's 157 for the loss of 3. And that's it, inside edge. First ball for a single. 158 for 3. This is over number 14 in progress. Praveen 25 of 12. Shot. And that sailed over. It's done and dusted. What a terrific strike that is. Praveen brings another maximum to the top. And the cards to 164. Some excitement here. Some big start here. Bunsey Aging Bulls getting everything right on their way. 31 of 13. And that's again a very good strike. Oh dear. What a player. One after the other, he is doing the job right in his way. What a fantastic strokes here from Praveen Soman. Not one, not two, many in the form of boundaries and sixes. Some excitement at its peak. The kind of confidence he's having, but this time there is a fielder and taken it. Samir, the man in the deep, makes no mistake. Anson Nicholas strikes. Praveen Soman gone. And that is an important breakthrough. The one who is in good touch is back in the pavilion. Another big breakthrough there from Hustlers. And done from Anson Nicholas. 168 for 4. This is over number 14. And here comes a new man. It's Kailas Karta walks into the middle. 14th over in progress. Another 4 overs left in this innings. They're looking over 220 again. Yesterday they played an innings of 220, 230 over. And just see what is happening today. Similar kind of actions and reactions. It's one sieging Bulls. When it comes to knockouts, when it comes to that championship turn, this team is from other planet for sure. Such a big start for them. And there you go. Fielder over there in the deep. Single taken. Pulls that one, and that's in the gap. Vinesh barrier. That's how they are practicing this game. Such a big start. 16 run over comes to an end. Ready to attack after 14 overs. It's 4 wickets down and 173 runs on board. If you offer some width, you will get that treatment like that. 14 down, 173 on board, 4 wickets down. Pulls that one, fielder there. And he's stopping there in the deep. Single to start the things, Kailas Karta. Just rotating the strike. And now the duty is on the shoulders of Vinesh Varya. One will hit, the other will support. What a strategy. Settled batsman is not getting that time. If you're settled there in the middle, you should walk like that. That's the kind of work rate here from Bansi Jingles batters. Such a big start. Oh dear, what a start this is. Vinesh Varya. Oh, there. It was a miss. Varya is not taking any risk at that moment, Vinesh. 178 on board for the loss of 4. This is 15th over in progress. So when Ranjit Sisi was hitting, Vaishak was just supporting the batter. And thereafter then Jacob Devsi comes. Similar kind of stories. 6 of this over. Nahas Ahmed bowling the 3rd over of his spell. 15th over in progress. It's 179 for the loss of 4. There again, played to the onside. Fielder in the deep, and it's another single taken. Tries to cut again, couldn't connect it, and that's it. 15 overs done, it's 180 on board for the loss of 4. Another 3 overs left in this innings. And let's see where they are going to end up. And there comes Alamin into attack for 16th over. Oh, there it is. What a start. Just outside the off stump to start the things. It's not having that turn, but the mindset is good. Can he stop this batters from that scoring ability is the question right now. He comes down the track. Went for a heave, and that's in the gap. It's the maximum there. Oh, shot from Kailas Karta. What an approach. Just using the feet at the right time and going forward for a maximum. Some big cricket. Down the track again, and that goes again. It went over the fielder. Such a glorious strike to watch out. Kailas Karta repeating the process, and it's 190 sub for Bansi Jing Bulls. This time he bowled that one bit shorter, pulling back the lengths. A bit was a good idea there from Alamin. Short in length again. Bowling some choker ones. Was trying to set that trap with the loop, but Kailas Karta had a different plan there. And now it's turn for Vinesh Varia. And that's it, the over winded up. 15 run over comes to an end. After 16 overs, it's 195 for the loss of 4. And that's it, like by signal there from the umpire, Bibin Jacob to deliver over number 17 here. 196 for the loss of 4. Everyone gets the punishment. Shot in the air. And taken there comfortably. It's the 5th one down for 196. That will bring Kiran Matthew. And after a terrific job, it's Vinesh Varia walking back to the pavilion. 196 on board, 5 wickets down. Everyone contributed with 20s and 30s. He comes down the track. Some fearless attack here from the batters, and will they go for 2? Happy with single there. 17th over with 9 more balls to go. Shot towards the onside. And that goes again. Another big shot from Kailas Karta. Oh, such a terrific job. Acting as the finisher here for Bansi Jing Bulls, and he's doing the job pretty well. 200 up on the board for Bansi Jing Bulls. And that's it. Pretty good work there behind the stumps from Albin Xavier. Another man down at 6 wicket down for 203. And that will bring Aravind into the middle for Bansi Aging Bulls. What a team, what a job, what a start. When you are playing a semi-final scoring over 200 without any pressure. There's such kind of a characters. A good knock comes to an end there from Kailas Karta. That's in the air. And it's taken. Oh, there it is. 7th one down. 17 overs done. Arun Suresh makes no mistake. 7 wickets down for 203. What an over there from Bipin. And there comes the new man. It's Ranjit Baby. Ready to walk in. $17 overs, 203 for 7. And there comes Ranjit Baby into the middle. The final over to start here. And who is that one to bowl the final 6? Head sweeping into attack. Oh, the first ball. And that went in the gap for a boundary. Such a good start to the final over. Kiran Matthew got that a good outside edge. What a start. And that's it towards the deep. And they are coming for 2. Oh dear. Ranjit Baby never heard that call, I think. Shot towards the onside. He got that connection right. They are coming for 2. Good running between the wickets. 2-1-0. Shot again, couldn't connect it well. And they're happy with single there. Oh dear, how good that running between the wickets. And now the keeper missed it. Ranjit Baby completed that 100-meter lap. Two balls remaining. This is over number 18. Oh, there it is. Another dot ball. There he tries, couldn't connect it. And that's good running there between the wickets. It's all done. After 18 overs, 213 on board here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. Once again, they are setting up a total about 200. And let's see what will be the plans of Hustlers. To be in the final, they need 2-1-4 to win the game. And that's it. We are up here for the second innings of this big semi-final. 214. Such a big total on the board. Arshad and Al-Amin there in the middle to open the innings for Hustlers. And let's see how this is going to start. First ball, just a movement there from Praveen. What a start here from this right-arm seamer. Thank you to Allied Science, Rap Style, Geojit, Arabian Palace, Bada Sports Hub, Interior Solutions, Cheryl Enterprises, Oin Sports, Cricket Check and Hall Physio. That went over the top. What a good start here from Arshad. Just making the start perfect with the boundary here. Such a good way to start here against the right-arm medium bowler. While chasing the total, this kind of start is pretty good for Hustlers. There in the air. And that went towards the deep. Boundary, then a single. And that goes. It's a wide straightaway signal from the umpire. Extra runs. And that will bring some hops here for Hustlers. What a start for them. And that's it. Flick of the wrist. It's another boundary there. Al-Amin and Arshad both starting with boundaries. Such a good teamwork. And it is Hustlers starting in style. 14 in the first 4 balls itself. What a start. Terrific approach. And what they need is another 200 here to win from 104. Just a push forward, fielder out there. Good push there from Al-Amin, 5 on board for the loss of 2. Sorry, 15 on board. Al-Amin is batting on 5 of 2. 199 more to win from 103. And just a push. And that's the end of over number 1. It's 15 on board for no loss. Good start from Hustlers, and they need another 199 here to win this game from 17 overs. And there comes Rajith OCC into attack. He's been introduced pretty earlier here. Arshad there, Al-Amin there. And that's 2 away. That will be wide for sure. Well kept behind the stumps there from Fasan. The ball was having too much of hits. 16 up on the board. What a shot. Oh dear. Just a drop from Jacob Devasi. Everything was right. He runs into the ball. He dives into the ball. Pretty good jump at the right time, but the ball licked over his fingers. Ranjit OCC to continue. Oh, that had some good jump off from the surface. He's bowling at that right length, not allowing the batter to get that room perfect. And that's pretty decent work, but this time there is a fielder taken comfortably there in the deep from Shankar. It's one down, it's Arshad gone. Such a big wicket. And there you go. What an over this has been with the bat scoring 75. Coming back with the ball. And this is some big start. Tins and the new batter there in the middle. Right idea there from the captain. Giving Tinson a giant chance of the order. They need some terrific strikers there on top. After 2 overs, it's 17. Such an excellent over comes to an end. There from Ranjit OCC. 197, more to win from 96. And that's it in the gap. It's a boundary to start. And what a terrific start this is. Yes, they are down for 1, but they are on 21. They will make the scorecard busy. And we are here to see an energetic fixture between Hustlers and Bun's Aging Bulls. This is semi-final 2. You're watching Champions Trophy 2026. The matches are live through malucricket.in. Anish and Ijaz handling this game as officials. Shots, just slicing the grip, making it over the fence. Al-Amin. Oh dear. Such a big cracker there from this batter. He just started in style here. He loves hitting balls like that. And this is an important match to show up his talent. Just a push again. And that will be another single for sure. Four, 6, 1, 28 for the loss of 1 over number 3 in progress, 186. More to win from 93. The game is on. And that's it. .28 on board, 1 wicket down, over number 3 in progress. Was that over from the bats is the question. Leg by signals there from the umpire. 12 of this over. This is over number 3, the final over of the first power play. Al-Amin makes it. And that clears the infield. It's a long chase and in the end for a boundary. 16 run over comes to an end after 3. It's 35 on board. Sorry, 33 on board for the loss of 1 here for Hustlers. Chasing 2-1-4. They are on 3-3 right now after 3. And there comes Shankar Mvai into attack. 90 balls, 181 is now the equation here for Hustlers. 33 on board for the loss of one. The unbeaten side. They got a good start to this tournament, winning all 3 league stage games. They just outspoken the opponents in the league stage games. Always chasing, and they lost chasing Hustlers. Was trying for a big shot, and in the end just a general push. Single to start, and Tinson is off the mark after 4 balls. Oh dear, if you bowl shorter like that, you will get the treatment like that. Such a glorious strike from Al-Amin. Definite example of an anchor in a role. And he is stooding up for Hustlers in the right time. Have a look at that timing. Such a perfect one to accomplish. And this is Al-Amin. .40 on board, 1 wicket down. Shankar and White to continue. Drives it off. That's a good stop in the covers there from Jacob Devasi. Shot again. Just pushing it forward for another single there. Oh dear, that was too close. That was too close. 1611 dot. Just a push again in front of the square. And that will be another single. Single to wind up that over. 10-run over comes to an end after 4. It's 43 on board for the loss of 1. 171 from 84 is now the requirement here for Hustlers. Shot in the air and taken. Al-Amin gone. Jacob Devasi strikes. It's number 2 down. Such a big blow there for Hustlers. And a big breakthrough there for Bansi Aging Bulls. They were eyeing for that man after that terrific start. Shankar Mvai makes no mistake. Second catch in the deep there for that fielder. And it's Al-Amin back at the pavilion. 2 down for 43. Two down for 43. This is over number 5. Jacob Davis, he strikes. A very good catch in the deep from Kiran Matthew. And there comes Hanson Nicholas into the middle. And that's a good one again. Good single taken. It's an appeal and up goes the finger. Tinson goes back. Another man down. What a call that was. And just see, he was shuffled in front. Nothing much for the umpire to care. Very good call in the end. .44 on board for the loss of 3 wickets. Two wickets in a row there. What a start from Jacob Devasi. .44 on board, 3 wickets down, over number 5 in progress. And there comes Akshay Venu. And Sir Nicholas and Akshay Venu have done some good jobs so far in this tournament. They've been the important part of this batting unit. If they are going to repeat their process, the things will be under the control of Hustlers for sure. It's a full toss. Tempting delivery, I can say there from Jacob Devasi. And they're ready to go with a single. Off the mark in style, Akshay. And again, it's a push forward there. Three down for 46 right now. Drives it off. They got the fielders right there in the deep. And that's it after 5 overs. It's 3 down for 47 here for Hustlers. And there comes Kiran Matthew. Oh, there you go. Went away there from the leg stump line. Sixth over to start. Cuts it off and straight to the fielder. There is a point in place. And see that one. Another single taken here. This is over number 6. 49 for 3. And that's the general push. Jacob there will see the fielder there. Again a push forward and there is a fielder. And that is another single. 50 up on the board for Hustlers. This is over number 6. 74 balls, 164 to win. Akshay Venu batting on 3 of 5. Hansen batting on 3 of 3. Drives it off in front of the square. And there is a fielder in the deep. Zayan Firoz, the man, out there in the deep. 5.5, 51. Just a push again in front. Fielder there in the deep. And they are coming for a couple. Good running between the wickets. Such a good run. Boundaryless over to wind up. 5 run over. 6 run over comes to an end after 6. It's 3 wickets down and 53 runs on board. That was the story. Jacob Devasi here to continue. And it's a first ball single to start. Oh dear, misfield. And in the end it's a boundary there. Hustlers winning all 3 matches. Pretty big start for them in this tournament. Outclassing Cochin Dynamites by 7 wickets. Then Himalayan Hurricanes by 7 wickets. Then Silver Dunes by 6 wickets. They had that kind of a start and see Anson Nicholas. Someone loves hitting sixes. Such a gorgeous shot to watch out. Full stretch of the front foot. And what a walk done there from the right hander. Such a big shot. And that was true energy there from Anson. It's Hustlers comeback. Shot again, cuts it off. A square drive in the end. Such a beautiful walk. Jacob Devasi getting the treatment. 4-6-4. It looks like a highlights here. What an over this has been. 67 up for Hustlers. Such a dangerous man to deal here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. It's Anson time. Again, just a push forward. Again, just beating the fielder. Oh dear, what an over. What an over. 18 so far. A true time to watch out this game. 71 in quick time. This is over number 7 in progress. 143 more to win from 68. Hanson Nicholas and Akshay Venu. And now it's a single there taken from Hanson. One ball remaining in over number 7. And Akshay Venu will take the strike. Oh, that's it, tipped in. And that's the end of the over. 7 overs done. It's 3 wickets down. It's 72 runs on board. 66 balls remaining and 142 runs to win. That's now the equation here. (142) from 66. (72) for the loss of 3. Just a push straight back to the bowler itself. Kiran Matthew here to continue and start off the things with the dot ball. (72) on board for the loss of 3. 8 over in progress. Cuts it off. And that's in the gap. It's another boundary there. Excellent striking continues from Hanson. Couple of dot balls there after a boundary. In just 12 balls, he scored 27 here. And that's it. Another good single. And now that's a wide. More runs in the form of extras here. In this over, just 6 runs water. Brilliance here from Kiran Matthew. Just slowing down the things for hustlers. Akshay Venu and Hanson Nicholas out there. And there you go. Just turning the face of the bat and timing it perfectly. Boundary there, and it's 10 run over there for them. Another 10 run over here for hustlers. They move to 82 in quick time. This is over number 8. 132 more from 61. What an approach. And that's a good idea there from the bowler. Bringing the backward square inside the circle. Such a terrific shot. Such a good punch on the back foot there from Akshay. How lovely he's playing. He's having all that basics right. Single to end the over. 11 run over comes to an end after 8. It's 3 wickets down and 83 runs on board. There is an announcement in Champions Trophy Players Group. There is an invitation link for that friendly match to be happen next. I request every players who are interested kindly join in that link. There are a set of players who shows interest to the friendly match. I request all the players to kindly register through that link for that friendly match. Shot, picked it up. Such a beautiful one to stop. Oh dear, Akshay Venu. Such a brilliance here. A top hand notch here from this right hander. 89 up. Hustlers back in the process. As I indicated earlier, these two guys always the depth of this batting unit. When this goes, the team scores. And they're ready to chase. And there it is. Just a good comeback from Praveen Soman. 89 for 3. Oh, inside edge. The ball was coming in. Is someone who gives some good ankles to the ball. Praveen Soman. The kind of action. He always gets that natural in swing. When the ball is older, that is his strength. 6.291. Oh, there you go, benefited, and that was well timed. Just a chip over, half-hearted volley here from Akshay Venu. 95 up to the board, and the scorecard is checking here. This is the 9th over. And this time, it's a wide. It's extra runs. 5 more added. 17 of that over. 100 up on the board here for Hustlers in 8.4. What a terrific start. 56 balls, 114 more to win. As the game is going away from Bunsey aging balls is the question. Hustlers back in the process. They are progressing really well. Such a good semi-final to watch out. Here in Boundary Cricket Ground, this is Champions Trophy 2026. Straight down the ground, filler out there in the deep. Will they come back for 2? No, they're happy with single. No dangerous runs, no dangerous attempts. 2.5, 101 for 3. Cuts it off. Oh, Ranjit baby. Just diving into the ball. That was off from the outside edge. One big chance created there from Praveen Soman. Over to wind up. After 9, it's 101. 18 run over comes to an end. And now this is going to be an end change. And that's it. Good way to start. And that's it. Oh, that goes out of the park, Hanson Nicholas. Oh dear, such a big shot. 34 from 15. Right time acceleration here. Together they are here standing and scoring a 50-run stand. Another big partnership there between Hanson and Akshay Venu. Trying for another big shot, couldn't connect this time. An extra cover in place here for Hanson Nicholas. That's the field setup here for this batter. Deep mid wicket, cow corner. Long on, long off. Deep covers. And he's not offering any weights. They're running for that single. Shankar Mvoi's anticipation was good, but he was not able to pick the ball and throw it. 10th over, 50 balls, 105 is what they needed right now. Such an exciting cricket, such a big semi-final. Two good sides up against each other. Akshay Venu tries, Akshay Venu couldn't connect it. A looped one with some kind of a turn. Good running there from Rajat Baby. And he saves a couple there. 10th over, 111 up, 3 wickets down. Shankar Mvoi to continue. Quicker 1-2 ball, and that was straight to the fielder. Over completed. Another 10-run over comes to an end. After 10, it's 1-1-1 for the loss of 3. And what they need is 103 from 48 to win this game. And there comes Vaishak into attack. Power play 2 taken. 2 more overs there as power play for them. Shot, first ball. Fielded there and taken. It's Anson Nicholas gone. Lawful toss, first ball. He couldn't connect that one. Such a big man to depart. Hustlers in trouble. Ranjito CC makes no mistake. It's the fourth one down for 111. Oh, what a game, and what a turnaround. Voisak produced the big man. Voisak produced the big wicket. Eleventh over in progress, 1-1-1 for the loss of 4. There comes Samir MP, the new batter, into the middle. Wicket to start other things. So White Shark, such a big breakthrough. And there it is. Over number 11, it's 1-1-1 for the loss of 4. Vaisak to continue. Again, a slower one here. Vaisak with the process. Change of pace, working well here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. 3 slow deliveries and now it's a quicker one. Shot. That clears the infield and it's a boundary. Such a good shot. 115 up. Still the game is not heavy. 43 balls, 99 is what they needed. Hustlers, can they do that? 214 is what they need. The target for them. Vaishak to continue, such a quicker one. And good stop there from Faisal. End of the over, 11 over done, just 4 run over comes to an end after 11. It's 115 for the loss of 4. What they need is 99 runs to win from 42. Akshay Venu out there, Samir MP out there. They cannot be too late. And that's it, Akshay Venu. Just finding a single. Oh, there. Going for a couple. Ranjito CC going for the second over of his spell. That's up in the air. I can see the fielder and taken it comfortably. Akshay Venu departs. Ranjito CC strikes. Another big man back in the pavilion. One by one falling down. Hustlers in deep big trouble right now. Kiran Matthew with that balance. Took the catch. And see that effort there. Taken from the fielder. $97 to win from 40 deliveries. 11.2. And that went towards the onside. It's a single right now. And that's in the air. That's in the gap. Will that run away for a boundary? Yes, it is. Good strike from Samir MP. 122 up. 92 more to win from 38. The game is on. And see that one dead ball signals Samir MP was not ready. Ranjito CC to continue, bowling the second over of his spell. 75 with the bat, 2 wickets with the ball. How good that performance here from this all-rounder. Shot. And there is a fielder. And Praveen Soman makes no mistake. Another one down, and that was the 6th one. Aging Bulls looking forward to that final again. "37 balls remaining and 92 to win. One more to go in over number 12. And there comes Albin Xavier. And that's a good strike towards the onside. Single to wind up the over. Albin Xavier and Arun Suresh. Another 6 overs left, and what they need is 91 here to win this game. This is the match. This is the semi-finals. If you need to perform, you should perform here in this big game. And that went towards the onside. There is a fielder in the deep. And it's a good single to start. 13th over to start. Swept it. Couldn't connect it well. And that's another good single here. 89 from 34, now they quiz it. How big that over there from Waisak. Ending up Anson Nicholas Stinkt. He's the game changer of this match. Shot. And that will clear. And that goes all the way. It's a maximum. They need to regain the position. Such a big 6 there from Albin Xavier. And they are moving to 131. It's not over yet. 33 ball, 83. And there you go. They are running for that. Good single taken. Leg by signaling there from the umpire. More runs in the form of express. 9 of this over. Record run rate is just below 15. Can they do that is the question. What a terrific approach here from Albin Xavier. With 2 more to go in this over, with 1 boundary in this over. Will bring the thing stable enough for Hustlers for sure. 10 of this over. And they are running. In the form of 4 throws, they are going for another one. Oh, they got 3 runs. And they are going for the 4th one. 4 run completed. And will they go for the 5th one? 4 runs added. How good that running. What was the requirement is 15, and what they got is 13 in this over. This is some good cricket played by Hustlers. 31 balls, 78 to win. Cricket at its level best. No, they are not ready to give up. That's well played. It's a good single. 13 down, it's 137 for the loss of 6. And that's it, over number 14 to start. And that's it. It's a single to start over number 14. That's a good shot. There is a fielder. Two singles to start over number 14. And now it's time for the toss for that big friendly happening next. Champions vs Legends. I request the captains to please come up for the toss. Shot through the extra cover. Oh dear. Such an exquisite strike to watch out. It's a big boundary. Another boundary there. 140 is up on the cards. Exactly 71 needed for the team to win this game. And that's it. It's another boundary there. 10 of this over. What a terrific comeback this is. The story till not ended. It's a long writing one. This is the 14th over. 67 from last 25. It's an achievable one for sure. Can they do that? Hustlers. Going for that big shot on the back foot. And that's it. 10 run over comes to an end after 14 overs. It's 6 wickets down, 147 runs on board. 24 balls remaining. And what they need is 67 runs to win. Shot there, straight down the ground. And there is a fielder. Will they go back for two? No, they're happy with single. Risking with wickets is definitely going to be a bad idea. Very good distance there from the batters. Not to go for two. Boundaries needed. And this is the right time. Can they accelerate from here? Shot from Arun Suresh. That landed safely in the middle of the fielders, and they are going for couple. Good running between the wickets there. One, two, it's 150 up on the board for Hustlers. 22 balls, 64. Shot again, cuts it off. Such a fantastic strike. Just a square cut here from Arun Suresh. He moves to 22 in just 11 balls. Hustlers moving to 154 here. Such a big game on the semi-finals number 2. Champions Trophy 2026. Who's going to enter that big final? Strikes it hard, fielder there in the deep. And that's good running. Pretty good running. That's up in the air. And that landed safely. They're coming for another couple. Another 10 run over in progress. Is that enough for them? No, no, no. They need at least 18. Oh, there. Went through the gate, clean him up. Timper down, it's number 7 down. 15 overs completed. 157 for 7 right now, Hustlers. Oh, there it is. It's an appeal. It's an appeal. It's a very big appeal. And that's it. Another man down. The batter walking back. It's the 8th one. 157 for 8. And there comes Bipin Jacob. And there you go. It's a push forward. Good single taken there. 16th over in progress. That's a good strike. And there is a fielder there. So that's it, 15.5. It is 160 for 8. Ranjit OCC. Full wicket haul here for this man. Oh, there it is. 5 for 4 Ranjit. 9 down for Hustlers. Completely beaten the batter. 5 wicket haul, 75 runs with the bat. Oh dear, what a man this is. And that will bring Sony into the middle. "16 overs done, 160 for 9. Towards the 17th over. What a performance. Batters earlier, bowlers now. Such a good team. Such a big characters. Shamsuddin into attack. And that's a good pickup there. Fielder there in the knee. Single taken. Dot then a single. 161 up. Matter of 53 more. Cuts it off again. Is that in the gap? And that will run away for a boundary for Shiva. More runs added to the total, 49. From 9 is what they needed. Sonny Matthews with a late cut. Good timing. Swept it. And there is a fielder in the deep. "166 on board for the loss of 9 over number 17 in progress. 8 ball 48. Shamsuddin to continue. There he goes straight to the fielder. It's a dot ball again. Towards the final delivery of over number 17. Towards the onside. And that's it. A single to wind up. 17 overs done, 9 wickets down and 167 runs on board. Oh, there you go. It's a slower one to start. Dot ball to start other things. Kailas Karta. In the air. And that landed safely straight to Kiran Matthew. Dot one, it's 168 on board for the loss of 9. Swept it. And Sonny Matthews, who is a very good talent, but not utilized really well. Out there in the center. 2 boundaries here for this left-hander. And he's having some few words there with Faisal. There he tries again, couldn't connect it. Same way, same kind. And that is typical Sonny Matthews. That's up in the air. Towards the offside for a single. And we are up for the final delivery of semi-finals number 2. And there it is. It's all done. It's all tested. It's Bunsey Aging Bulls once again. And they're into the grand finals of Champions Trophy 2026. What a day for them. A tournament co-powered by Allied Science, Rap Style, Geojit, Arabian Palace, Bada Sports Hub, Interior Solutions, Cheryl Enterprises, Oin Empowerment, Cricket Shack, and Wolf Physio. What an outing. What a good time. Bunsey Aging Bulls. That man on his shoulders. They were triumphing to a victory. And it is Ranjito CC, the player of the match award winner. 5 wickets and 75 runs. What a terrific day to watch out. And now it's time for a friendly. Champions will be taking on the legends. Legends on the toss and they elected to bat first for the next friendly outing. I request the teams to get ready. And we'll be having that grand final on 1:30. Sonny Ganguly had a very good outing with the bat. And that's the team for champions. For champions team, they got Anis, Hari Unni, Jerin Painadath, Gino Joy, Jyotish Raj, Kannan, Minaj, Prince, Sony Matthews, Subin, Varun and Vishal. And for legends, it's Aravind, Binu Varghese, Danesh Nair, Firoz, Ganesh Ram, Hari Unni, Jidin P. Raju, Karnan, Tampu, Over number 2 to start. It's 12 on board for no loss. And that's it. Ganesh Ram walks back. One down.
അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ബോൾ ബിജു മിൻഹാജിന്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ബോളാണ്. ആറാമത്തെ ബോൾ. അത് ഡോട്ട് ബോളാണ്. ഡോട്ട് ബോളായി കലാശിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഓവറാണ് മിൻഹാജ്. After 2 overs, 14 for 1. ന്യൂ ബോളർ ജിനോ ജോയ് ആണ് ബോളിംഗ് ആരംഭിക്കുന്നത്. അതാ നല്ലൊരു ഷോട്ട് ശ്രമിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്, ലോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തു, പക്ഷേ അത് ബൗണ്ടറി അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 4 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഡാനിഷ് ജി നായർ. ലോ ഓഫിലോട്ട് ലോസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കണ്ടെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. തന്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ബോളാണ്. ഡോട്ട് ബോളായി ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ അത് സ്ക്വയർ ഡ്രൈവ് ശ്രമിച്ചെങ്കിലും ഒന്നും തന്നെ സംഭവിച്ചില്ല. കീപ്പറുടെ കൈകൾ ഭദ്രമായി. ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ. വളരെ ഒന്ന് ഫൈനൽ ലെഗിലൂടെ റൗണ്ട് കണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ധനുഷ് നായർ. ധനുഷിന്റെ വളരെ നല്ല ഒരു ഫ്ലിക് ഷോട്ട് ആയിരുന്നു. ഫൈനൽ ലെഗിലൂടെ അത് ബൗണ്ടറിയിൽ എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ധനേഷ് ആ ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയിരുന്ന ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ധനേഷ്. ധനുഷ് ജി നായർ ഔട്ടായിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അടുത്തതായി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി ഇറങ്ങുന്നത് തമ്പുവാണ്. തമ്പു സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു. After the 3 overs, Legends 23 for 2 loss. 3 ഓവർ കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ലെജൻസിന്റെ സ്കോർ 23 റൺസിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ്. 23 for 2. Minhaj continued to bowl. പോയില്ല. മിൻഹാജ് ടു ബിനു വർഗീസ്. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ബിനു വർഗീസ്. ആഫ്റ്റർ ദ 4 overs 30 runs 2 wickets. 4 ഓവറിന് ശേഷം 30 റൺസ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ടീം ലെജൻഡ്. ന്യൂ ബോളർ പ്രിൻസ്. പ്രിൻസ് ടു തംബ്. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Again, 4 runs to Pinu Varghese. After the 5 overs, 43 runs, 2 wickets. 5 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ 43 റൺസിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ് ടീം ലെജൻഡ് സ്കോർ നില. New bowler Varun to thump. വരുണാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നു തമ്പു. വൈറ്റ് ബോളാണ്. പറയാം 48 ആണ്. വൈറ്റ് ബോളാണ്. വീണ്ടും വൈറ്റ്. വീണ്ടും വൈഡ് ബോൾ. After 6 overs, 55 for 2. 6 ഓവർ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം ലെജൻഡ് 55-ന് 2 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ എന്ന നിലയിലാണ്. ആദ്യ ബോൾ തന്നെ വൈഡ് വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. നല്ലൊരു സിക്സർ നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് തമ്പു. തമ്പുവിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും ഒരു സിക്സ്. വീണ്ടും ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി കൂടി നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു തമ്പു. സിക്സറുകളും ഫോറുകളുമായി തമ്പു. അത് സിക്സറാണ്, ഫോർ അല്ല എന്നാണ് അമ്പയർ പറയുന്നത്. വീണ്ടും തുടർച്ചയായി 2 സിക്സറുകൾ അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു തമ്പു. വീണ്ടും 4 അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. തുടർച്ചയായ 2 സിക്സുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം മൂന്നാമത്തെ 4 കൂടി കണ്ടെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് തമ്പു. ആക്രമണ ബാറ്റിംഗിന്റെ again Prince to Tambu. നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്ക് ബോൾ ആയിരുന്നു പ്രിൻസിൻ്റെത്. വെറും സിംഗിൾ മാത്രം. വീണ്ടും ഒരു സിക്സ് കൂടി അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് ബിനു വർഗീസ് ആണ്. പ്രിൻസിനെതിരെ ഈ ഓവറിലെ മൂന്നാമത്തെ സിക്സറാണ് അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് ബിനു വർഗീസ്. After 7 overs, 80 runs, 2 wickets. 7 ഓവറുകൾ പിന്നിട്ടപ്പോൾ ടീം ലെജൻഡ് 80 റൺസിന് 2 വിക്കറ്റ് എന്ന നിലയിലാണ്. runs for 2 after 7 overs. ന്യൂ ബോളർ വിപിൻ പോളാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. വിപിൻ പോൾ ടു തമ്പു. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ബിനു വർഗീസ്. സ്കോർ ചെയ്യാം. വീണ്ടും ഒരു ബൗണ്ടറി സ്കൂപ്പ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ബിനു വർഗീസ്. തേർഡ് മാനിലൂടെ അതിമനോഹരമായൊരു സ്കൂപ്പ് ഷോട്ട്. After the 8 overs, 92 runs. New bowler Sony Matthew. Sony Matthew to Binu Varghese. $92 runs, 2 wickets. Sony Matthew to Tambu. Oh. Sony Matthew to Binu Varghese. നോ ബോൾ വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് സോണി മാത്യുയുടെ ആ ബോൾ. It will be free hit. ഒരു മനോഹരമായ ബൗണ്ടറി സ്റ്റേറ്റ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു ബിനു വർഗീസ്. Three balls, two more balls left. Two more balls. One more ball. ബൗണ്ടറി എടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. After the 9 overs, 107, 107 റൺസ് സ്കോർ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടീം ലെജൻഡ്. ബിനു വർഗീസ് ഒരു ബോൾ കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബിനുവിന്റെ ബോളുകൾ പൂർത്തിയാവുന്നതാണ്. ബിനുവിന് ഇനി ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരു ബോൾ മാത്രമേ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നുള്ളൂ. വീണ്ടും ബിപിൻ പോളാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. ബിപിൻ പോൾ ടു താംബു. താംബുവാണ് സ്ട്രൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. തമ്പുവിന് 4 ബോളുകൾ മാത്രമാണ് അവശേഷിക്കുന്നത്. ഒരു ബോൾ വിനു വർഗീസിനും അവശേഷിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ പോയിട്ട് തമ്പു. മനോഹരമായി ഫീൽഡ്. വിനു വർഗീസിന്റെ അവസാനത്തെ ബോളാണ്. ബോൾ വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. അത് കാരണം ബിനു വർഗീസ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ 25ാമത്തെ ബോൾ പൂർത്തീകരിച്ച് ക്രീസിൽ നിന്ന് മടങ്ങിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ന്യൂ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ടു ദ ക്രീസ്. ജിതിൻ പി ലച്ചു ആണ് പുതിയ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനായിട്ട് ക്രീസിലോട്ട് ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി. ബോംബെ into the crease. ബോംബെ David Porto. മൂന്ന് ബോളുകൾ മാത്രമാണ് തമ്പുവിന് അവശേഷിക്കുന്നത്. തമ്പുവിനെ ബൗൾഡാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ജിമിൻ പോൾ. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ബോളിലൂടെ തമ്പു ഔട്ടായിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അരവിന്ദ് തമ്പുവിനെ ഔട്ടാക്കിയിരിക്കുന്നത് അളിയനാണ്. അളിയന്റെ അതിമനോഹരമായ ബോളിലൂടെ തമ്പു ഔട്ടായി മടങ്ങിവരുന്ന കാഴ്ചയാണ് നമ്മൾ കാണുന്നത്. വളരെ മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരുന്ന, കേവലം 3 ബോളുകൾ മാത്രം ബാക്കിയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ഔട്ടായിട്ടാണ് തമ്പു മടങ്ങിവരുന്നത്. തമ്പു അരവിന്ദ്, ദ യങ് ടാലന്റഡ് അരവിന്ദാണ് ക്രീസിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഏച്ചിങ് ബോക്സിന്റെ താരമായ അരവിന്ദ് നേരിട്ട് ആദ്യ ബോൾ തന്നെ അതിമനോഹരമായി ബൗണ്ടറി നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് അരവിന്ദ്. വാട്ട് എ ഷോട്ട്! പൂ പോലെ ബൗണ്ടറി അടിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്ക് ബോൾ ആയിരുന്നു. ഡോട്ട് ബോൾ. After the 10 overs, 115 runs, 115 runs നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. 10 ഓവറുകൾ പൂർത്തിയായപ്പോൾ 115 റൺസിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടമായിരിക്കുകയാണ് ടീം ലെജൻഡ്. ഈ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന് 4 ഓവറുകൾ മാത്രമേ അവശേഷിക്കുന്നുള്ളൂ. വെറും 4 ഓവർ കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഈ ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന് തിരശ്ശീല വീഴുന്നതാണ്. വളരെ മികച്ച രീതിയിലാണ് ടീം ലെജൻഡിന്റെ സ്കോർ മുന്നോട്ട് പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. 115 റൺസിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ് 10 ഓവറുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം. ബൗൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത് ജിബിൻ പോളാണ്. ജ്യോതിഷ് രാജാണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യുന്നത്. പുതിയ ബോളറാണ്. സോറി, ജ്യോതിഷ് രാജ്. വളരെ അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ടിലൂടെ ഒരു സിക്സർ കണ്ടെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ബോംബെ. 122 റൺസിലോട്ട് സ്കോർ. ജ്യോതിഷ് രാജ് 2, ബോംബെ. ഹാർഡ് ഹിറ്ററായ ബോംബെയാണ് ക്രീസിൽ. അതെ, ദാവൂദ് ഇബ്രാഹിമിന്റെ കൂടെ ഒരുപാട് കാലം മുംബൈയെ വിറപ്പിച്ച് നമ്മുടെ ധാരാവിയുടെ ഹീറോയെ അറിയപ്പെടുന്ന ബോംബെയാണ്. വാഡ് വിളിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് ബോംബെ. ലൈറ്റ്മാൻ ബോംബെ സിംഗിൾ നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു. വീണ്ടും അരമത്താണ് കേസ്.
അരവിന്ദ് ഇതാ സിക്സ് അടിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നു ജ്യോതിഷ് ചേട്ടനെ. ജ്യോതിഷ് ചേട്ടൻ 18 അടവുകൾ എടുക്കും. അരവിന്ദ് നോക്കണ്ട, അടിച്ചോളൂ. അടിച്ചോടോ. വീണ്ടും ബോംബെ. ബോംബെയുടെ ഒരു മാരക ഷോട്ട്. അയ്യോ, ബോൾ പോയി. വേറെ ബോളില്ല ബോംബെ, ഇനി അടിക്കണ്ട. അതാ വീണ്ടും
ജെറി എത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. മത്സരം അവസാനത്തോടടുക്കുകയാണ്. അവസാന 3 ഓവറുകളാണ് ബാലൻസ്. അടിമാലിയുടെ സ്വന്തം ജിതിൻ. അഞ്ച് ബോളുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 14 റണ്ണുമായി ജിതിൻ. 5 ബോളുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 7 റണ്ണുമായി അരവിന്ദ്. രണ്ടുപേരുമാണ് ക്രീസിൽ. ഒരു പടുകൂറ്റൻ സിക്സിലൂടെ അടിമാലിയുടെ സ്വന്തം ജിതിൻ. ബോംബെ. കാലുകളെ ത്രസിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് വലിയ വലിയ സിക്സുകളുമായി കളം നിറഞ്ഞാടുന്നു. അടുപ്പിച്ച് രണ്ടാമത്തെ സിക്സ്. BCGയുടെ പുറത്തേക്ക് അടിച്ചെടുക്കുകയാണ്. ഏഴ് ബോളുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 26 റണ്ണുകളുമായി അടിമാലിയുടെ സ്വന്തം ജിതിൻ പേരച്ച. മൂന്നാമത്തെ സിക്സിന് വേണ്ടി ശ്രമിക്കുന്നു. സിക്സ്. ഹാട്രിക് സിക്സ്. ഹാട്രിക് സിക്സ്. നാലാമത്തെ സിക്സ്. അടുപ്പിച്ച് 4 പന്തുകളിൽ 4 സിക്സുമായി ജിതിൻ പി റേജു. ടീം സ്കോർ 156 for 3. രണ്ട് സിക്സുകൾ കൂടി അടിച്ചാൽ 11 ബോളിൽ 50 റൺസ് എന്ന മാന്ത്രിക സംഖ്യയിലേക്ക് കേവലം 9 ബോൾ. പതിനൊന്നാമത്തെ ഓവറിലെ അവസാന പന്ത്. പന്ത്രണ്ട് ഓവറുകൾ അവസാനിക്കുമ്പോൾ ലെജൻഡ്സ് 157 റൺസിന് 3 വിക്കറ്റ്. അവസാന 2 ഓവറുകൾ. പതിനൊന്ന് പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 41 റൺസുമായി ബോംബെ 6 പടുക്കൂറ്റൻ സിക്സുകളുടെ സഹായത്താൽ 41 റൺസ്. അതിമനോഹരമായൊരു ഫോർ. Legend score moves to 163 for 3. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു 4 runs. 167 for 3. പതിമൂന്ന് പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 49 റൺസുമായി ബോംബെ. പതിനാല് റൺസുകളിൽ നിന്ന് 59 റൺസുമായി ബോംബെ. ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ? ഇല്ലേ പോര്. റിട്ടയർ ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോന്ന് പോന്ന വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഇറക്കാം. കളിച്ചോ കളിച്ചോ. കളിച്ചില്ലേ? എല്ലാരും ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി കളിക്കുന്നു. അവസാന ഓവറിലേക്ക് ബോംബെ. ഇന്നിംഗ്സിലെ അവസാന 5 പന്തുകൾ. സ്കോർ മൂവ്സ് ടു 173 for 3. Wide ball. അരവിന്ദന് വളരെയധികം മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഷോട്ട്. അതിമനോഹരമായ മറ്റൊരു 6 കൂടി ബോംബെയുടെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും. 18 പന്തുകളിൽ നിന്നും 61 റൺസുമായി ബോംബെ. അതിമനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സിനെ ഇവിടെ അവസാനം വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു. 19 പന്തുകളിൽ 61 റൺസുമായി ബോംബെ മടങ്ങുമ്പോൾ പകരം കോട്ടയത്തിന്റെ സ്വന്തം അരവിന്ദൻ. പാലയുടെ രോമാഞ്ചം. അരവിന്ദൻ, പാലയുടെ സ്വന്തം അരവിന്ദൻ ഒരു 4 അടിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുകയാണ് ഈ മത്സരം. 185 റൺസിന് 4 വിക്കറ്റ്. അതാണ് നിലവിൽ ലെജൻസിന്റെ സ്കോർ. മത്സരം ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇന്നിംഗ്സിന്റെ അവസാന പന്തിലേക്ക് കിടക്കുകയാണ്. Single runs. 186 for 4.
And that's it. It's the grand stage of Champions Trophy 2026. The wicket is all set here. Such a big day of cricket to come up. The greenish top of BCG Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali, is all set to cover through malucricketer.in for that big grand final of Champions Trophy 2026. The center wicket is ready for the ultimate clash of this big event. And we got the two teams out there in the center. It's Amur Falcons and Bansi Aging Bulls up against each other. Two teams all the way from the quarterfinals, eliminating the top two in the group stage. Thereafter entering to the semi-final, then into the grand final stage. Bansi Aging Bulls knocked out Hustlers, someone who was on top of the table. And on the other end, Amur Falcons eliminating VARSCC, who were at the second spot in that top 10. Such a big cricketing actions. And it's all the team is ready. The helicamic view ready to go to see one of the finest clash. And remember one thing, Amur Falcons defeated Bansi Aging Bulls in the group stage clash. And that was their comeback call to this tournament. Once again, they are up against each other. It was Ranjit Baby and Sailesh, the two captains out there in the center for the toss. After winning the toss, it was Bansi Aging Bulls elected to bat first here for that big final. So now they are already gearing up for the game. Assembling there in the center. I got someone special here alongside with me. Here in the mic, Sony Matthews, who just played that semi-final for Hustlers. And what's your feeling right now? You got two teams out there in the center, Amur Falcons and Bansi Aging Bulls. And can you talk about the whole ambience of this tournament?
All I can say is what a beautiful day of cricket till now. And finishing off with the finals between Amur Falcons and Aging Bulls. And we have the teams entering the field. In the morning, the pitch was pretty flat, although the morning dew did affect the outfield a bit, but then it later on it flattened out. So we can expect a huge run fest over here. And all the best to both the teams. Over to you, Mohsin.
Thank you, Sony Matthews. Felt like he is going to play the final in that morning. What to say? Hard luck for you. And that's it. The team group photo session going on. Thereafter, we are going to witness one of the finest cricketing actions for that big trophy there in the middle. Bansi Aging Bulls and Amur Falcons. Who is going to be the champions? Let's wait and watch the next 18 hours of clash. And it is experience the true big cricketing actions here in this day. And now that's it. The openers walking into the middle. Vaisak and Ranjito CC. 75 in the semi-finals, 75 in the quarter-finals. 5-wicket haul in the semi-final, 3-wicket in the quarter-final. And there the two openers walks into the middle. And that's it, Amur Falcons, the men in green up against Bunsey Aging Bulls in their classic colors there out there in the center. Champions Trophy 2026 to witness another final, and the stage is set now. With the ball, it's Anand Somashekaran to start the things. And Ranjito CC ready to face Anand. Let's enjoy some big cricketing actions. And now it's time to start. Nathu and Anish to officiate this grand final. Ranjito CC just taking his guard. Anand is all set ready for this grand final for his turn. Captain exchanging a few words. And that's two away. White to start the things. Here to this big occasion. And the big match will start in favor of a white. Oh, there it is. Up goes the finger. It's Anand Somashekaran for the second time. Trapping this big man, Ranjito CC. We witnessed a similar kind of a dismissal in that league stage game, and see what happens. That was in the north end, now in the south end. Ranjito CC departs on the very first fair ball. And it's Anand Somashekaran striking with the new ball. What a terrifying start this is. Santesh, the man behind the stumps, never missed that. Such a very good outswinger. The moving away delivery, nicked over and straight into the hands of the keeper. That brings the quality. One on board, 1 wicket down. And there comes Jacob Devasi. He should bat too early in this occasion. And Jacob is all set. Drives it. And there is a fielder. Can see a backward point, cover point. They're in that position. This is such a big start. They got the big man there back in the pavilion. They'll be definitely happy for that. It was Anand the man. Behind the wickets. Oh, it's an appeal there. And taken. Vaisak 3D departs. Both the openers without scoring anything. It's 2 down. It's 2 runs. Anand strikes again. What to know what this is. Such a big start, such a big occasion on a grand final stage. The story is in the part of Amur Falcons here. Oh, what a start this is. Oh dear, such a good one, just bowling in front. Pitching up the ball, was trying to tempt Praveen Soman there. Vaisak done, Ranjit done, 2 down, 2 runs. Bansi Aging Bulls. Very well played, just using the full face, just pushing that ball. That's a good shot. He's trying to steady the things here. A dot ball to wind up the over. Such an excellent over there to start from Anand Somashekaran. 1 over done, 2 runs on board, 2 wickets down. And this is a terrific start for them. A terrible one for Bansi Aging Bulls. And there comes Gopi Krishna into attack. Over number 2 to start. It's Jacob Devasi. Shot. Flat batted swing, and that goes all the way into the stands for a maximum. If you need to shatter this team, you should bring down the first 5. That is the kind of batting lineup they are having. What a great strike. What a great start. Got a 6 there after that single. Tossed up one in the air. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is dropped. Jithin Justin, the man out there. Cuts it off. Such a good stop there from Bijay's in the deep. That's a good start. 6, then couple of singles. 10 run on board here for Aging Bulls. Shot again in the air. And that clears the fence. It is Satish Nair, the man. What a shot from Jacob Devasi. Just making it perfect with timing, slicing it off. And that goes all the way. Towards the onside. Fielder over there. That beats the fielder. Now it's a chase for the fielder. And that run away for a boundary. Oh, what a start. Oh, what a start. Got 20 there. First over for just 2. This over for 18. Oh, there. Oh, there. Fielder. He drops it. A chance created. Drops it by the fielder. He runs into the ball. He was there near. And that hits badly. Pitches the man out there in the deep. 19 run over comes to an end after 2. It's 2 wicket down and 21 runs on board. And there is a fielder in the deep. Such a good start to go for over number 3. Jacob Devasi. And Praveen Soman. It's 22 for 2. Anand Somashekaran to continue. And now there you go. It's an appeal there from Anand. Leg by signals there from the umpire. And there you go. Played that one in front of the square. It's another single taken. Just rotating the strike against Anand Somashekhar. Good idea. The bowler started really well. Such an exhibition of bowling. And this time it's 2 away, it's a wide. That will add more runs into the scorecard. 25 right now for the loss of 2 wickets. And now it's an appeal. Looks like the ball will miss the leg stump line for sure. Edge. That's through the gap. What an outside edge there from Praveen Soman. It's a boundary there. The runs are flowing right now and Bunsi Aging Bulls back in the process. Final over of the first power play. It's 29 for 2. And there you go. Eight run over comes to an end after 3. It's 29 for 2. Three overs done, 2 wickets down, 29 runs on board. And there comes the new bowler. It's Thomas Martin. Sharat into attack. Left arm seamer comes in to replace Gobi Krishna. Single to start of the things. Drives it off and there is a fielder in the deep. Oh, they're again inside edge. They are running again. Cook on their feet. Coming for 2, completing 2 runs comfortably. 33 on board for the loss of 2. towards the offside. There is a fielder in the deep, and that will be another single. Cuts it off again, and there is a fielder. Oh, that beats the fielder for a boundary. Such a good over. Praveen Soman acting really well for the team. Batting on 10 of 10 alongside with Jacob Devasi, who is on an acceleration. It's 38 right now for the loss of 2. Such a big start here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. It's an appeal, very big appeal. And that's it, that ends the over. 4 done. After 4 overs, it's 38 for 2 wickets. "38 runs, 2 wickets down, 4 overs completed." There comes Bijesh into attack. And it's a single to start other things here against the leg spinner. Truly a big start there from Anand. Still that delivery. Then after the second one, his way of presentation of seam. And cleaned him up. If you go on the back foot, you will be in a trap. Fell into the trap. Praveen Soman departs. It's number 3 down. Big wicket gone. And that's it, pushed it forward. Oh, there again, that's too close. How good that line, how good that length. There from Bijesh. Swept it. Cheeky and Jacob Devasi was predetermined with that field and shot. Very, very well played. Another boundary there. Pushed it forward. And that's it. Another over completed after 5. It's 45 for the loss of 3. And that's 2 away. Wide signal there from the umpire. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. And that's in the gap. Pretty well timed. Such a good cut shot there. Jacob Devasi once again doing the job here. 50 up for the team Bunsi Aging Bulls. Shot again. And that goes all the way into the distance. Such a big one there from Jacob. He is now shouldering the things, batting on 41 of 17. It's 56 for the team. Single-handedly doing the business here for Bunsi Aging Bulls. What a strike that is. Trying for a big one. That's up in the air. Oh, that landed safely in the middle. Another chance created here from Sharat. No one there to stop it. 3 down for 57. This is over number 6 in progress. Again, there it is. And that was close. Good work from Sharat. Single taken. 6th over in progress, 58 for 3. Shot, and that goes sailed over. Such a gorgeous one to watch out. This is total Jacob Devasi package here for Amur Falcons. Just 19 deliveries he faced, scoring 48 runs. Came in a situation where the team was on 2 for 2. From there, he himself shouldering the things. Took a companion first. Praveen Soman there, and alongside with him, he made a partnership of 30 thereafter. When Aishwarya comes in, partner is not having some big jobs when Jacob is batting like that. This is some big cricket playing, and this is one good final having here in Champions Trophy 2026. Again, he just guided that one. And that went towards the backward point region. Single to end the over. 6 overs done. After 6, it's 3 wickets down and 65 runs on board here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. What a start. Seventh over to start. And there comes Jishnu, the off spinner, into action. Can he do some magic here? Vijay is already picking a wicket. 65 on board for the loss of 3. 20 balls played here from Jacob Devasi, and he is on 49 right now. Alongside with Vinesh Varia, who is on 2 of 2. Bunsey Aging Bulls need a partnership which prolonged till 9th over. And let's see how they are going to handle that. First ball, smoked it, and that goes out of the park. 50 here for Jacob Devasi. Such a furnished innings under pressure, and he is a true warrior. When he gets that kind of a situation, he will play like this, and he is now unstoppable there. What a player. Jishnu to continue. Kukawan, white signal there from the umpire. Who runs in the form of extras added to the total here. That was edge. Vijay is there. He will not follow much. The ball went away, too away, and that's another boundary there. He comes down the track. He went for a big shot, and that went all the way over the boundaries. Another glorious strike from Jacob Devasi. Such a good work, just using the feet, just going on top of the bowler. What a start for him. One by one, he is going for some big one. Jacob Devasi moves to 71. The team moves to 88. He's looking for that start. He's getting that start right. Oh, what a day. And there comes down the track. And up goes the finger. Jacob gone. White signaled. It's number 4. And what a knock comes to an end. What a break for them. Amur Falcons never experienced something like this. It was a 3D effect there from Jacob Devasi. And in the end, he scored one of the best innings of his career. 89 for the loss of 4. What a knock. Cuts it off again. There is a fielder there. And that's in the gap. It's a boundary. (93) for the loss of 4 wickets. Over number 7 in progress. What an over this has been. 28 run over. But just know he got the main man. Faisal comes in alongside with Vinesh Warrior. Such a big team. And we are witnessing some big batting explosions here. Tries, and that's a good leave. It's a wide. Still, the over is yet to be done. 29 so far in this over. 94 for the loss of 4. Cuts again. And that is in the gap again. It's all good knocks. Faisal, what a start for him. Phase 2 ball scored 8 runs. 7 overs done. 4 wickets down. It's 98 runs on board. 33 run over comes to an end. Such a big over there for Bansi Aging Bulls. And there it is. Good start to another over. Single to start of the things. Cuts it off. Fielder there. Just over the fielder. Tomo fails and it's a boundary. Hunted up on the board for Bunsey Aging Bulls. What a start. This is some stirring start from this team. Moving forward with that kind of an anticipation. Never locking anywhere. Even the wickets are falling. The attacking mindset of the batters. It is not coming down. Such a good way. Such a big behavior. Gobi Krishna to continue, and this time he cuts that one in front of the square for a boundary. Fourth boundary here from Faisal. He played 5 balls, he scored 4 deliveries, 4 boundaries, 16 runs in just 5 deliveries. What a start. Another big batter, and he is here to make the tail and story big for Bunsey Aging Bulls. And now see that one, 2 away, it's a wide, signaling there from the umpire. 7.4, it's 108 for the loss of 4. The grand final of Champions Trophy 2026. And thank you to all sponsors for supporting the tournament. Light Sign, Rap Style, GeoJet. Was trying for another big one, couldn't connect it. Thank you to Arabian Palace, Bara Sports Hub, Interior Solutions, Cheryl Enterprises, in Empowering Cricket Shack and Whole Physio for that big support. 108 for the loss of 4. This is over number 8 in progress. Gobi Krishna to continue. Cuts it again. And there is a man there behind the deep backward point region. So that's it, 11 run over comes to an end after 8. It's 109 for the loss of 4 here for Bunsey Aging Bulls. Start to over number 9. Silence into attack. And Fasal pushed that one for a single. Another push there. And that's in the air, taken. That was locked and Silence strikes. 5 down for Buncy Aging Bulls. So the wickets are falling at the regular intervals. Is that going to be an issue for them is the question right now. Vinesh Warrior departs, another man down, 5th one down. And that was a very good catch there from Sharat. He was standing there in the square. Good take. One 1-0 for the loss of 5, and this is over number 9. Silence to continue, and there comes Kailas Kartha into the middle for Buncy Aging Bulls. And now it's a swing, it's a miss, it's a dot ball. Good start there from Silence. And that's it. Nicked and gone. Silas Mohan strikes. Kailas Kartha gone. Again, he is celebrating there. What a big wicket. Comes and goes in quick time. Number 6 down. As I indicated, wickets in regular interval. That is going to affect the scorecard of Buncy Aging Bulls. They got that start right. They need someone to stood up. Someone to stand alongside there with Faisal to make the things under their control. Something near 160, 180 is going to be very important here in the surface. And let's see how they are going to deal. Lost 2 on top. Then 3 in the middle. And now another one in the tail end. It's all working really good. Amur Falcons was intended to bat first. Losing the toss on this final occasion, they were able to bowl first. And the start with the ball. Anand and now Silas. Such an excellent over comes to an end. A one-run over comes to an end after 9. It's 1-1-0 for the loss of 6. And now it's time for an change. And that's it. It's a good start. It's a single to start. Vijay is back into attack. And now see that one. Another single taken. Now it's an appeal. Very big appeal. Another dot ball there. Perfectly balled, just bowling that one in front. He's bowling that fully enough to the right-hander. Good idea from Vijesh. 10th over in progress, 113 for the loss of 6. And that's a good flick. Kiran Matthew finding a single there. Over number 10 in progress. Cuts it off and there is a fielder. And that's it. That winds up the over. 10 and it's 114 for the loss of 6. Cuts it off in front of the square. Good way to start. Kiran Matthew just rotating the strike there to Faisal. And it's an appeal again. Very, very big appeal. Perfectly bowled again by Sailesh. That long run up. And just loading it. And pushing it hard against the right-handers. What a start with the ball. 1.3, just 4 runs, 2 wickets. Sailesh being very economic. Stooding up really well. And there you go. Just a front foot push here from Faisal. More runs in the form of singles. And they are coming for the second run. No backup in place. Couple more added to the total, 119 up. Eleventh over in progress. 15 balls, 23 for Faisal. And there again, just a good drive, just a good single. He will keep the strike. End of 11. 6-run over comes to an end. Excellent over there from Sailesh. After 11 overs, it's 120 for the loss of 6 wickets. Such a good start. Dot ball to start. Pitches to continue. Faisal out there in the middle. The middle overs, especially from Pitches and Sailesh. They're tightening up the things. Not allowing them to get away with the things. What an effort taken. Just putting his body on the line to stop that ball. Not even ready to give up that singles. The big grand final. Perfectly played. And now it's a single. And now again it's a dot ball there. 12th over. Such a big start. The final over of his spell. Just 12 runs is what he conceded so far. Which is the man. And now just see that one. Showing their temperament. Going for singles. Rotation is happening. They are lacking runs even though they're trying to settle there with another 6 overs left after this. They know the right time to go for that attack. That's full toss. And Faisal goes for a big one. Bang bang for a maximum. It's 128. 8 run over comes to an end. After 12 it's 128 for 6. And that's it, it's a good start. Single here. And it's power play 2 taken. With only 3 fielders outside the circle. Anand Somashekaran bowling the final over of his spell. Picking 2 wickets, going only for 10 runs. Cuts it off. Is that well played? Very well timed. Going for a square cut there from Faisal. He is batting on 32 of 21. 130 for the loss of 6. This is over number 13 in progress. Bunsey Aging Bulls. Tries again, couldn't connect it. Wide signal there from the umpire. Slower one there. Swing and a miss there. It's a dot ball there. And that's in the gap. Picked it up beautifully. Kieran Matthews strikes a boundary there. That will all stitch to the scorecard. They are on to 135 right now for the loss of 6 wickets. So with one more to go in over number 13, they are going for a discussion there in between. Oh, there it is, in between an appeal. And after 13 overs, 6 down, 135 runs on board. And there they are running, completing a single there. 22 balls, 33 runs here for Fussell. 136 for Bunchaging Bulls. 14th over to start. And it is the final over of the power play. Silesh into attack to deliver the final over of his best. And there you go, that's in the gap. It's a boundary there. More runs adding to the total, 140 up. That will all regain a life there for Bunchaging Bulls in this game. Looking forward for the next 5. Aiming at that 180 score. Can they do that is the question. Kieran Matthew and Fussell. That's a good strike, and that's gone. Kieran Matthew down the track, just going for a big shot. He loves the pace and he's executing it in a very good way. 20 up in just 14 deliveries, 146 up for Aging Bulls. Power play attack. And thereafter, straight back to the non-strikers wickets. There again, he is going for an extended one. It's a single there. 12 of this over, 147 on board. Towards the final delivery of over number 14. Oh, there again. They're not running for that. It's a dot ball to end up. The spell comes to an end from Sailesh Mohan. 3 overs, 19 and 2 wickets. After 14 overs, it's 147 for the loss of 6 here for one Aging Bulls. 4 more overs left in this innings. And that's it. There is a fielder in the D. Vijay is the man in the D. Rahul into attack. It's a single to start. Over number 15. And that's a good one again. A very good single. $149 on board. Full toss, edge, and taken. Kiran Matthew gone. He was trying for a big shot. A weighted full toss ends up the story. And that's it. In 14.3. They lost to number 7. So the white brings 150 on board here for Buncy Aging Bulls. That's in the air. Anand Somashekharen running towards the ball, and that's a big backup from Jithin Justin. Looks like that hits badly on his fingers. More runs in the form of single here. 15th over in progress. Faisal batting on 34 of 24. That's again in the air. And then couldn't stop it. It's the maximum. Another misfield. And that covers the boundary. What a strike. Faisal to 40. Team to 157. Another good knock in process here for Buncy Aging Bulls. .5 and now 15 overs completed. 7 wickets down and 158 runs on board. 11 run over comes to an end. And who is going to take up that one? Over number 16 to come up. Just to make into attack. Tried on the first ball, appeal there. Missing that length completely. Played 27 balls right now. 3 more to go for Faisal. He's on 40. Cuts that one on the back foot. He was not able to connect it well. Pretty good single there from Faisal. That's up in the air. And it's another man down. It's the 8th wicket. Shankar and White departs. And that will bring Aravind and K to the middle. It's Rahul to take the catch. It's number 8 down. Aravind and K walks into the middle to join in hands with Faisal. This is the 16th over. And that's in the air. That's a good push. More runs and 160 up for Buncy Aging Bulls. Batting on 41 of 28. Short and lengths to away. That's a wide signaling there from the umpire. Cuts it off. That's in the gap. It's a single. Such a good over there from Jishnu. A boundaryless over from his end. Going for a big one, couldn't connect it. Single to end the over, 16 completed. It's 8 down for 163. Here for one seating Bulls. 2 more overs to go. And that's it, a good flick. And it's a good single. Goes for a big one, and that goes all the way. It's on the rooftops for a maximum. Fussell to come back with that biggie. 170 up on the board. What a huge strike that is, and that will bring Rajat Baby, the captain, into the middle for Bunsieging Bulls. And now that's it, a fielder. Oh, in the end for a boundary. How good that strike there from Ranjit Baby, comes and goes for a boundary. It's time for a wide, more runs in the form of extras. And that's a wide again. And again, spine for a wide. 176 on board for the loss of 8. This is the 17th over in progress. And that's it. Ranjit Baby to depart. 9 down for 177. So Faisal to bat again. Good work there behind the stumps there from Santish. Faisal on 48 of 30. He is back to the crease. And for the first time in this tournament, a return batter is getting an opportunity to bat again. And that is in the grand final. Tries to cut, couldn't connect. Single there. And he will keep the strike. Over to complete with the single. 178 in the end of 17 overs. And we are moving to the final 6 balls. What a shot, 50 up. Such a big innings. Faisal coloring up. And it is for the title race. Just to him getting the treatment. And that's up in the air. Taken in. And that's it. All out for 184. A decent total on board here for Bunsey Aging Bulls in that grand final. And now for Amur Falcons, they need to chase that 185 to win this game, to win the championship. And let's see, let's wait. Such a big knock, such a big start. 2 wickets in the first over. Thereafter, big knock of Jacob Devasi. And comes Faisal and Kiran Matthew. They had a good outing together. That 50-run stand between Faisal and Kiran Matthew made them to another good extension. And in the end, they were able to put up 184 on board. What a summary, what a start, what a first innings. And the final is having all that elements. Let's see what will be in the chase. Stay tuned on malucricket.in. We'll be back in 10 minutes. And we will start at 4-5 for sure. And that's it. It's a wide to start. 185 is what they needed. 184 more to win. Extras to start other things. And there it is. Just in front, a tap. Another good one. It's a leg by signal. That goes down the leg. Wide signal there from the umpire. That's a good push forward. And that was just guided towards the short third man region. It's a single again. Jithin, Justin and Bijesh out there in the center to open the innings. It's the grand final. It's the chase time. It's an appeal, and up goes the finger. Jithin, Justin departs. And that's one down for 6 runs. 179 more to win from 102. Over number 1 completed. It's 6 on board for the loss of 1. Oh, there you go. That's the start. And there comes Jacob Devasi into attack. There again. Another dot ball. Deflected from the keeper towards the short third again. Shot straight down, and that goes straight towards the side screen for a maximum. Such a big hit there from Bijesh. 12 up on the board. What a way to start here from this right-hander. And that's it. The ball was played to the cow corner region, and that's another single. Eight of this over, 14 run on board for Amur Falcons. This is over number 2. 185 to chase. Shot in the air, man out there. And that's it. Misfield and a boundary. Over number 2 completed. At the end of 2, it's 18 for the loss of 1. What a start. $18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Over number 3 to start here. There comes Praveen Soman into attack. He bowled a brilliant first over for just 5, and he picks an important strike there. Just a push forward, straight back to the bowler. And that's it, using the wrist. He flicks that one. Looks like he was trying to place that ball to the backward square region. Catch was the call. Oh dear. Just in front, the ball landed. Such a big anticipation there from Vinesh. Vijay is out there. Vinesh there in the backward point. It's 19 for the loss of 1. Amur Falcons. That's in the air again. And it is going to be a chase, and in the end it is going to be a boundary for sure. Excellent start. Just clearing the infield first, then finding that boundary robs. Vijay's got that start right. He will get along with that pace from here on to make the things stable. It's very important for him to stay there. Final over of the first power play. Another nudge, and it's a single there. Shot again. Is there any fielder? And once again towards the cover. Single to wind up, 7-run over. Big over comes to an end after 3. It's 25 on board for the loss of 1. Over number 4 to start with the dot ball. Jacob Devasi here to continue. Vishruraj out there alongside with Bijish. Quicker one. A flatter one. And that was too short against the right-hander. He was not offering that width there, Jacob. Tries to cut. And it's a big no there from the batter. They should have that definite rotations there to keep the things under their control. Amur Falcons. Perfectly balled, right in the slot. Another dot ball. Dot 1, dot 26 for the loss of 1 wicket over number 4 in progress. Shot in the air, and that landed in front of the fielder. Single taken. Tries to cut, couldn't connect it. Yet another big delivery, just 2-run over, comes to an end. What a spell here from Jacob Devasi. After 4 overs, it's 27 for the loss of 1. So Praveen Soman looks like he's here to continue. Will he go with another 1 over? Yes, he is going on. And he is here to complete his spell. Ball 2, brilliant overs for just 12 runs, and he picks a wicket there. It's 27 on board for the loss of 1. And that's it. Clean him up. BJ's gone. Another in swinger there. What a terrific delivery that is. Another man down. This is over number 5 to start. It's 27 on board for the loss of 2. $83 balls, 158 to win. 27 for 2. Satish Nair comes in. Just a push again, and there is a fielder in the deep. Happy with that single. Good start to over number 5. Wicket to start, Praveen. Thereafter a single there. They need some good anticipation. 2 senior men out there, Vishnu Raj and Satish Nair. They need to do some basic things. Here to bring back that momentum. That's up in the air, and that goes all the way. 6 distance covered. Such a fantastic shot. And that was in his slot. Perfectly accomplished here from Vishnu Raj. He moves to 10, he moves to 34. When you ball short, you will need to accept all those things. Was doing a pretty good job there with the ball, Praveen. Drives it off in front. Is that in the gap? Will that run away for a boundary? Yes, it is. Another good momentum take up. 164 at 38 on board. Terrific start here from Vishnu Raj. Now he is ready for that get going here. And Amur Falcons need that runs. Some good furnishing on top of the match will help them to wind up the match in a good way. And we will understand the champions. Tries to cut there. No offer width. That's a good one. That's a good comeback. And there you go. That sailed it over. Such a glorious strike, and that was a massive one from Vishnu Raj. He moves to 20 and the team moves to 44. What a start this is. 5 overs done. Such a big over. It's 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. 17 run over comes to an end. What they need is another 141 from 78 to win this game. There it started over number 6 to start. Now it's 140 what they needed from 76. Vishnu Raj, there are the strikers and Jacob Devasi to continue. Bowling the final over of his spell. We saw Praveen Soman completing his spell with 3 overs for 29. Vinesh Valia there, straight to the fielder. Nothing in terms of movement there for Vinesh. Another 75 balls left. 140 more to win. That's well played. Driven to the covers and that went to the deep. Straight back again. What a terrific start here from Jacob Devasi. Scored a 50 with the bat. And see, completing 3 over spell in the first session of the match itself. And that's it after 6. Together, they just conceded 46. And 2 wickets down. Just 2 run over comes to an end. Excellent spell comes to an end there from Jacob Devasi. In 6 overs, they got 46. And what they need is 139 from 72. And that brings Shankar and Vai into attack. Shot in the air, I can see the fielder and comfortably taken. Wicket down, Shankar MY strikes on the first ball itself. Third one down here for Amur Falcons. The informed batter, Vishnu Raj walks back. Praveen, the man in the deep, makes no mistake. Such a big wicket. And now the things are turning around. Seventh over to start. With a wicket and Shankar and Vai to continue. Up here again is the captain. A front foot power shown here from Thomas Martin. How good that strike, how good that start, single to start. It's 47 right now. And there again, fielder there. And there again, straight back to the fielder. Just a push forward, and there is a fielder in the lead. Another single taken. 49 for 3. This is over number 7. 136 to win from 67 right now. Shankar and Y to continue. And there again, straight towards the long on region. And that's it, single to wind up. 50 up on the board for Amur Falcons at the end of 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. 135 more to win from 66, and that is now the current equation for them. And there comes Ranjito Sisi. First ball. Just a flat swing towards the point. And it's a single to start. And that's a good leave. Wide signal there from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras. It's 52 for 3 right now. Another one towards the backward point. And now that's been called a no ball. It's 52 for 3. 53 for 3, sorry. 132 from 64. It's a free hit here. Ranjito Sisi to continue. And that is another single taken. And again it's a no ball signaled. And that will be another single. Second of this over in terms of Brentford. Ranjito Sisi need to ball again. And that's it. Another single taken. It's 57 for 3. Shot again. Oh dear. Was trying to stop that one with his foot. .5, it's 58 for 3. 127 from 61. Perfectly bowled. And now there is a chase for them. Aravind the man having that balance till the tail end. By signal there from the umpire. .59 for 3 after 8 overs. 9 run over comes to an end. 9th over to start. Shankar Mvai is back into attack. When we will witness that comeback call of Amur Falcons. Let's see, let's wait. And now he was trying to stop it, couldn't do that. Vinesh Varia was beaten all the way. It's a boundary to start other things here to over number 9. Can they bring the things under their control in that final lap is the question. 9th over to start. 122 from 59 right now. Well played. Another good one. Thomas Martin. When you offer that kind of a width, he will rotate you like that. Such a good shot to watch out. Middling everything right. He's in that kind of a form. Batting on 12 of 10, Thomas Martin. Slowly bringing back the stability for the side. Well, that ends up in a captain's knock is the question here. It's 67 for 3. Oh dear. He's not interested for a single. It's a dot ball now. 4 for dot over number 9 in progress. 118 to win from 57. Cuts that one, cuts it in the gap, and that went to the square. A square cut there from Thomas Martin. Another boundary here in this over. 12 of this over so far with 2 more balls to go. This is an expensive one for Bunsi Aging Bulls, and Amur Falcons will be definitely happy for that. Trying to accelerate, and they got that clutch right at the right time. Tries, it's an appeal there in between towards the final delivery. Oh, shot. Such a huge 6. Such a good over. 18 run over comes to an end after 9. It's 77 for 3 for Amur Falcons. What an occasion, what a start. Thomas Martin just making the things under their control. In 54 balls, what they need is 108 to win this game. 10th over to start here. Kiran Matthew to Sadish Nair. Such a good start. Just see that position of the ball. It was coming in then going away. Slight variation there produced here by Kiran Matthew. Dot dot. And that's up in the air. I can see the fielder, and that landed safely. Another single taken. Drives it and straight to the covers. Another dot ball there. Dot, dot, one dot. 78 for 3. Cuts it again, and there is a fielder in the point. It's another dot ball. What an over this has been from Kiran Matthew. Just one single run in that over. 49 balls, 107 is what they needed. Such a good over, such a good start. And there Kiran made a stop to that big flow. Excellent over comes to an end. One single run. After 10, it's 3 wickets down and 78 runs on board. $107 in 48 balls is what they needed. 78 for 3 right now. And there you go. Ranjito Sisi missed it. Not his match, I can say. That was a surprise call for the entire team Memphis. And now again for a wide, more runs in the form of extras there. It's 80 for 3. Shot in the air, sliced it over. And there is a fielder. He couldn't stop that. Yes, he stopped it. Good work done there from Rajat Baby. 2 more runs added to the total, 82 up. 46 balls, 103 is what they needed right now. Shot in the air, man underneath, comfortably taken. It's the 4th one down. 11th over in progress, 82 for 4. Good wicket, and that's a big wicket. Thomas Martin, the captain, departs. And there he starts, flicks off. And it's a good start. Oh dear, up goes the finger. Satish Nair departs. Oh, how quick between that wicket. He never dragged the bat on the crease. And he need to walk back. Another man down, it's a big wicket. Better throw, better walk. Better wicket at the right time. 5 down for 82. 82 on board for the loss of 5. 2 quick wickets. Vaisak to continue. Akhil and the new batter out there to the center. There he tries. It's an appeal in between. Good running between the wickets there. Leg by signaled. One more ball to go in over number 11. It's 83 on board right now. 5 wickets down. Just a push, and there is a fielder. Fire and over comes to an end. After 11, it's 83 for the loss of 5. $83 on board for the loss of 5 after 11 overs, and what they need is another 102 to win from 42 deliveries. Kiran Matthew to continue. Left-right combination. Akhil and Anand Somashekhar out there. And now there it is, another single. And that's in the gap. It's a wonderful strike. Outside its boundary there. $89 for 5. This is over number 12, 96. More to win from 39. That's well played. And there is a fielder in the deep. Safely locked there by Vaisak. Big pickup shot, and that's in the gap, and that will run away for a boundary there. Good looking strike. 11 off this over. Kiran Matthew getting the treatment. Had a very good first over for just one single run, and now it's Anand Somashekhar taking over. Another single taken, a single to wind up the over. 12 done, 12 run over. After 12, it's 95 on board for the loss of 5. 90 to win from 36. And now it's time for power play. 2 more overs left. Towards the onside. And there you go. It's a boundary there. Good try, good anticipation, but in the late end, the ball was missed. 99 up on the board for the loss of 5. 13th over in progress. 35 ball, 86 is what they needed. It's some more Falcons. $99 for the loss of 5. That's a good strike. That's in the air. Oh dear, it's dropped. Kiran Matthew. Licking from his hands for the first time. Hunted up on the board for Amur Falcons. 85 from 34. Can they make a comeback? They got 2 stroke batters out there, Anand Somashekharan and Akilan. Just a push forward, and there is a fielder. And that will be another single. And there you go for 1-1, and this time for a dot ball. And this time it's been called a white. More runs in the form of extras. 13th over in progress. 83 in 32 is what they needed. Anand Somashekharan batting on 15 of 9. Long side with Agilan. Shot in the air. Man underneath. And now Kiran makes no mistake. $101 for the loss of 6. Akilan gone. Another batter to depart. Everything under their control. It's Bunsey Aging Bulls here. Scoring 184. In that chase of 184. Amur Falcons. Falling one by one. What an occasion this is. 6 wickets down here. For 1 dot dot wide, and it's a wicket. White Shark strikes for the second time. 2 wicket for this medium bowler. That's a big shot, and that goes all the way. Such a big one to start, and that is a confident start here from Rahul. After 13, it's 107 for the loss of 6. And what they need is 78 from 30. Still the game is on. Kiran Matthew to continue. He is here to bowl the final over of his spell. 107 for the loss of 6. 30 ball 78. And that's it. It's a wide to start. And that's it. Oh, that's not taken. It was a chance. It's a boundary in the end. It's all important runs. 73 more from 29. 112 for 6. Kiran Matthew, and that's a good stop there from Jacob Devasi. Dot for dot, 112 for 6. Good strike. And Rajito Sisi out there in the deep. Another single taken. 6 off his over. 72 more to win from 27. Slowly bringing back the things. 27 balls, 72 is what they needed right now. Amur Falcons. That's good bowling. And that is another dot ball. It is the 14th over here. Oh, shot. Such a big one from Rahul. 6 distance covered. Second from his end. 119 up. And the game is on. 66 from 23. 25, sorry. Tried again, couldn't connect it. 3 overs, 25 runs, no wickets. Another good spell comes to an end. 12 run over comes to an end after 14. It's 119 for the loss of 6 wickets. And what they need is 66 from 24. Last 4 overs to come up, 66 more runs to win. That's well played, straight down the ground, and in the end it's a stop. Jacob Devasi tried his level best to stop it. Rather bending down, was trying to stop that one with his feet. In the end resulted in a boundary. 1, 2, 3 for 6. This is over number 15. Anand Somashekhar. Ranjit OCC to continue. Here straight to the field towards the extra cover. That's well bowled. That's really well planned. Another single taken. Driven that one. Oh, there you go. It's a no ball signaled from the umpire. More runs in the form of extras. It is the 15th over. It's 1-2-5 for the loss of 1-2-7 for the loss of 6. Now it's a free hit. Shot, well played. Free hit utilized. Another 10 run over in progress. They're meeting the requirement point here. Amur Falcons coming back in style in the death overs. 15th over in progress, 54 to win from the 20 deliveries. $131 for 6. Shot again, filled there in the deep. And that will be another single for sure. 53 from 19. That's a full toss. Pretty well played. There to the deep. And in the end for a boundary. Good striking in the end. 15 overs done. 6 wickets down. 136. 17th run over comes to an end. Meeting the required run rate once again. They are here to create a tale and story for this game. Such a big start. 49 to win from 18. Three overs left in this occasion. Vaishak to come and take up the action. Vaishak into attack. Oh, shot. That's in the gap. Is that in the gap? Is that a maximum or a boundary? 6 distance. The field announced it. Oh, there. The other man saying it's a boundary. What is the conclusion? And Shankar now placing, please. Don't put me in that circumstance. Oh, he was putting his hands on the head. Boundary there to start. Oh dear, that's a big one. And that is into the rooftop. $146. What a game this is. Two good ones. Rahul went for a boundary, then for a maximum. 146 right now. True acceleration here. That's up in the air. And Kailas takes it. The one who stood up is gone, Rahul, after a fantastic innings walking back. 7 down. And it's 146 on board. Big man down, it's a big wicket there. 15 balls, 39 right now needed for them. 146 for 7, over number 16 in progress. Need 39 from 15. That's a good strike, and there is a fielder in the deep. Another single to start. This is over number 16 to start. $147 for 7, over number 16 in progress. Vaishak to continue. That's in the air. And that's sailed over. It's a maximum. 150 up on the board. Anand Somashekhran. Tail and firecrackers here from this batter. 16 ball, 36 from his end. 32 from 13. What now required for them? Can they do that? The mission is on. We cannot say it's impossible. We saw some trail and crackers from Anand in the previous innings. Yesterday in the semi-final, that made them to 160. From nowhere they were able to put up 160 on board. And he is repeating his performance here with the bat. Starting with the new ball, picking two important wickets, setting back the two openers in the very first over itself. That is the kind of start they got from Anand. And now with the bat, he is here to finish off the things. 31 to win from 12. 16 overs completed. 7 down, 154 on board. Twelve balls, 31. Shot, oh dear. And Renjito Sisi. Looks like his vision is gone. That kind of a hit straight back. Such a powerful shot. And now that's Sailesh Mohan there. 11 over 30. 11 balls remaining and 30 runs to win. And there is a fielder running between the wickets, another single taken. Oh dear, that's up in the air. It's a big man. Oh, that landed safely. Couldn't believe that. 9 ball 28. Ranjito CC. He will be very vigilant in this game. Especially in this over. This is the penultimate one. If he leaks runs, that will benefit Amur Falcons. What a tight final this is. Champions Trophy 2026. Sailesh Mohan. And he tries, couldn't connect it. This time for a dot ball. 28 to win from 8. After 16, they were at 163. Bunsi Aging Bulls. Silas tried, couldn't connect it. Oh dear, inside heads. The ball stuck on his feet. Another dot ball there. What an occasion. One ball remaining in over number 17. Straight down the ground. Fielder over there. And that's a good stop. Single to wind up. Sorry, dot ball to wind up. Just 3 run over. Excellent over there from Ranjit OCC. After 17, it's 157 for the loss of 7. And what they need is 28 from 6. There comes the skipper. 28 from 6. Now whatever happens, he will take that in his shoulder. No one to worry. So far everything under their control. Ranjit baby needs to stood up. 28 is not a big one. And this is going to be an exciting contest in the final over. 6 balls, 28 runs. Champions Trophy 2026. (15) league stage games. Thereafter 2 quarterfinals, 2 semi-finals. Now the grand final. 20 matches in total. First ball up in the air. Ranjit OCC, and it is dropped and it's a maximum. Couldn't believe that. Third drop from this man. 163 up. Now the pressure is on the bowler. Anand Somasekaran. You don't know him, but I know him. He loves this situation. He's such a surprise guy. 20 balls, 45. 163 on the board. 22 from 5. What an equation on the table. And now it's on the skipper's direction. Ball number 2, up in the air. Is that cleared? 2 in a row. 2 sixes. Now 16 from 4. Final over, killer. Not a thriller. Oh dear. Some exciting cricket. Right fielder at the right position. It's very important thing. Getting to 6s on top of this over. Boosted the confidence. 50 up for Anand Somasekaran. Never failed to celebrate that half century. In just 21 balls. What a recovery from this man. He made everything under his control. Such a terrific display of batting happening here in BCG. And Champions Trophy 2026 having all that pressure. Such a big day. Such a big tournament. Oh dear. Ranjit Baby to continue. 16 from 4. Oh my goodness. Short in length. Clean him up. This is Ranjit Baby, the magician baby. Wicket number 8 down. All that efforts winded up in one single delivery. Such a big man, such a good knock. 51 of 22. What a story. He just standed alone. He just shouldered the things. And that one big guy on and Somasekaran. What an innings there. Top knock from a top player. In semi-final, now in the finals. But he was a bit late to the occasion. Big cheers for Anand's. Thank you for that entertainment. Champions Trophy will remember that forever. The 2026 edition. Having your likes and that good knock. Such a man to release the pressure. And there comes Jishnu Emmy. Three balls, 16. Shot in the air. And there it is. Another drop. They're coming for couple. Good running between the wickets. And there is a fielder. That will be another good single. 18th over, 1 ball, 13 to win. Towards the onside. And that's it. It's all done, it's all tested. The champions of Champions Trophy 2026 is Bunsi Aging Bulls, winning the match by 11 runs. What a terrific approach. How good that cricketing actions. It had all that elements, and that was a cinematic climax in the end. From nowhere, he made something, and all credit goes to them. Bunsi Aging Bulls, what a win, what a comeback. So that's it. Congratulations to the champions of Champions Trophy 2026 edition. And we'll be having a post-match presentation soon. Let us have a day with that. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Hello, testing, check. I request everyone to gather in front of the stage for that post-tournament ceremony. We are up here for the post-tournament ceremony of Champions Trophy 2026. A very good evening to one and all present here, and we are up here for the post-tournament ceremony of Champions Trophy 2026. A tournament co-powered by Elite Science, Cricket Shack, Arabian Palace, Oin Sports, Geojet, Bada Sports Hub, Wrap Style, Interior Solutions, Cheryl Enterprises, and Whole Physio. Thank you everyone for the big support. Sponsors are the keynote of every tournament, and I am thanking everyone in this moment for that big support added to this big occasion of Champions Trophy 2026. Up here to the individual awards first. So before that, I would like to honor the officials of the tournament with a memento. I would like to request Jyotish to please come to the stage to hand over that memento for the officials. Jyotish Raj, please. First of all, I would like to welcome the umpires on the board to this podium to receive their memento. I would like to call upon Nantu, Ijaz and Anish. They have done a brilliant job so far in this tournament. Nantu, Ijaz and Anish, please come to the stage to receive that memento. Thank you, Nantu, for being here with us for last 5 days. There in FISAT, here in BCG, he had done a splendid job as an umpire. And now I would like to welcome Ijaz. Ijaz, another umpire, an emerging one. Thank you so much, Ijaz. And now it's Anish. For the day, he was there and he was available for us. Thank you for coming, Anish. And you are honoring it. And now I would like to call upon the scorer, the man behind the tally. It's Akhil. I welcome Akhil to the stage to receive that one. Thank you, Akhil. Now it's time to call upon a member from the live streamer, Malu Cricketer. I need anyone from Malu Cricketer to please come to the stage to receive that award. Yes, we are honoring Malu Cricketer.in. 5 days over here in BCG. You have done a splendid job. And thank you so much to Transit Streamer also. And now I would like to call upon the ground staff, Sarkar, Bittu and Indrajit, please. Sarkar, Bittu and Indrajit, please come to the stage. Let's have a big round of applause to Sarkar, Bittu and Indrajit. Yes, we got Sarkar, Bittu and Indrajit here on the stage. Thank you, Bittu, thank you, Sarkar, and thank you, Indrajit, for supporting this tournament. And now it's time to hand over the Player of the Match awards. First of all, I would like to welcome. Baiju, please come to the stage to hand over the Player of the Match awards of the semi-final and the quarter-final. First of all, I would like to welcome the quarter-final Player of the Match award winner. It's Rajit OCC of Bansi Aging Bulls. 71 runs with the bat, couple of wickets with the ball. Yesterday evening, he was the main man there behind for that brilliant performance, and they won the game. What a player. Don't go away, and you will be having another Player of the Match award of the semi-final also. Ranjit OCC itself in the semi-finals. 2 awards in a row. Thank you, Baiju. And now it's time to call upon Banesh Ji Nair. Please come to the stage to hand over the final Man of the Match award. Man of the final. And that's it today. The final between Amur Falcons and Bansi Aging Bulls. Bulls were down for 2 in just 2 runs. From there, one man come up, scored as 71. Spectacular 71. It's none other than Jacob Dempsey, the big man. What a showcasing one that was. A class of an innings. And he made a fearless attack there. And that made them to 184 in the end. And now it's time to call upon the representative of all FCU to the stage to hand over the Best Batter Award, please. The best batsman of the tournament will be getting a batting pads from Oin Sports and a trophy. Thank you, Oin Sports, for that support. And the best batsman of the tournament goes to Hanson Nicholas. Hanson Nicholas. In absence of Hanson, we got one of the owner of Amur Falcons here, Sailesh, to receive that. Congratulations to you, Hanson Nicholas. And thank you, Sailesh, for being here. And he'll be getting batting pads also. And there it is, he is receiving that. Thank you so much, Sailesh. And well done, Hanson Nicholas. Now I would like to call upon Baiju to the stage to hand over the best batsman, the veteran batsman of the tournament. Baiju, please. So the best veteran batter of Champions Trophy 2026 goes to Ranjit OCC. Congratulations. And there it is, he is receiving that again from Baiju, the best batter. the best veteran batter for Champions Trophy 2026. Now I would like to welcome Jacob Devasi to hand over the best bowler award of the tournament. Jacob Devasi, please come to the stage. The best bowler of the tournament is Aravind Hari of VRSCC, grabbing 10 wickets. I request anyone in for Aravind Hari, please. Anyone in for Aravind Hari, please come to the stage to receive that award. So Albin is coming up. Thank you, Albin. Aravind Hari of VRSCC was the best bowler of the tournament. 2 4-wicket haul. In one match, he got 2 wickets, total tally of 10. And the best bowler will be getting a batting pads also, and that will be handed over later. And now the best veteran bowler award. It will be handed over by Baiju, and the best veteran bowler award goes to Kailas Karta of Bansi Aging Bulls. The best veteran bowler. Kailas Karta will receive that award. Congratulations. And now I would like to welcome Thomas Martin to the stage. Thomas Martin of Amur Falcons, one of the honor, to hand over the best keeper award. The best keeper of the tournament goes to Faisal Mustafa of Bansi Aging Bulls. Very well done, very well played. He scored a brilliant half century in the grand final. Behind the stumps, he was such a good one. And there you go, Faisal Mustafa receiving that Best Wicket Keeper Award of Champions Trophy 2026. Let's have a big round of applause. Congratulations, man. And you'll be getting keeping gloves too. Now I would like to welcome one of the members from Bara Sports Hub, please, to the stage to hand over the MVP, the most valuable player of the tournament. He'll be getting a bat from Bara Sports Hub and also a trophy. The most valuable player is none other than Ranjit OCC for his brilliant all-round performance. Over 8 wickets, over 150 runs. He's been such a big man. What a player, congratulations. And he will be receiving that bat too from Bara Sports Hub. A DSC bat, gold edition here for Ranjit OCC. Thank you, Bara Sports Hub, for that big contribution. Now it's time to call upon the emerging player of the tournament to hand over that trophy. I would like to call upon Gopi Krishna to the stage. Gopi Krishna, please, to hand over the emerging player of the tournament. He'll be getting a batting pads too from Oin Sports. The emerging player of 2026 Champions Trophy goes to Zayan Feroz. Zayan Feroz, please come to the stage. Let this be a big footstep for him. Had contributed really well for Bansi Aging Bulls in his senior most tournament. Playing really well, showing his character. Even after that injury, he was doing such a good job. Well done, Zayan. Thank you for all the contributions. Thank you, Gopi Krishna. And now, after all, it's a special jury mention, I can say. We have an outstanding player award here for this tournament. It's been contributed from the organizing committee side. Thank you so much, Jyotish and Ranjit Baby, for that big action. I would like to call upon Jyotish Raj to hand over that outstanding player award. And that goes to Anand Somashekaran. He had done some brilliant performance in the quarter final, in the semi-final, and the grand final. The one to make them on the touchline in the grand final. But in the end, that was a late call for Anand Somashekaran. Brilliant 50, but couldn't make on that line of champions. Congratulations, well done. Such an outstanding performer there, under pressure. Now it's time to call upon the runners up to the stage. Before that, I would like to call upon Sony Matthews to the stage to hand over the runners up trophy. Both to the runners, to the winners, he will be handing over that trophy. It's been sponsored there from Geojit. Thank you so much, Sony Matthews. And that's it. Now it's time to call upon the runners-up of the tournament. It was Amur Falcons. They've been doing some brilliant actions there right from the start. Losing the first game there in Fisach. Winning the next two here in BCG. And there to that grand final by playing the quarterfinals and the semi-final. Eliminating VARSCC yesterday. And see that performance. What a team, what a comeback, and what a turnaround to this tournament from their end. Losing the first game, winning the next two, playing the quarterfinals, beating the best six, and then to the semi-final, eliminating the top two, VARSCC, and thereafter, in the grand final, they were beaten by Bunce Aging Bulls. And they were the one to open the doors for Amur Falcons. The first victory was against Bunce Aging Bulls. But in the end, the tale and story took up by Bunce Aging Bulls. Congratulations to the runners. Thank you, Sony Matthews. Thank you, Geojit, for that trophy. And that's it. Thank you so much once again. And now it's time to call upon the champions to the podium. The first two victory was that kind for Bunce Aging Bulls. Sony Matthews, please stay there. And thereafter, losing the third game, they emerged as the third one in the points table, playing the quarterfinals, beating them. And I would like to request every team member, the captain Denjit Baby, and every team member of Bunce Aging Bulls, Champions Trophy 2026, having that champions. And it's none other than Bunce Aging Bulls. What a terrific story. In the semi-final, they defeated the table toppers Hustlers on a big margin, and in the grand final, they defeated the underdogs Amur Falcons, and being the champions once after the league stage, it's always Aging Bulls who does the rest. And see once again, they are the champions of another colorful tournament, Champions Trophy 2026. What a victory and what an outstanding performance. Congratulations there. Very well done. Thank you so much. Just celebrate the moment. Being the champions is not easy, and that's it. Champions Trophy 2026 is going to conclude here, and that's it off from the post-match presentation. We'll be back here next year for sure, and that's it. Thank you.